FIFA's ruined my mental state. Long live FM. You just haven't played FM long enough. So I have a quiz going on right now. And this is not relevant to most of you, but it's very important to me. And if you happen to know any answers, I would love to know them. There are 5 players in the history of the NFL that have played over 10 years, so at least 11 years in the league, and they have never set foot in a playoff game. And one of my friends in a group text posted that, and I have been trying to guess it for an hour. I got one. Gerald McCoy, Joe Thomas. We are literally still trying to guess the other 3. 5 players, that's it, that played over 10 seasons and never played in a playoff game. Interesting. I don't know. I'll wait for them to figure out the answers. That's what I've been dealing with. How has your day been going? Anyways, Hunty, thank you for the 2 months. Andy Candy, thank you for the 15 months. Soggy Taters, I'm sorry about that. Thank you for the 4 months. Smokestack, thank you for the 17. Tough Tap, thank you for the 11. Murph on Earth, thank you for the 4. A&W Joe, thank you for the 33 months. Goodness. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers, all you guys. Leisure Wave, thank you for the 10 months. Good afternoon, Hammers. It's time to continue our transfers. We're going to play a few matches today, I am absolutely certain. Brandon Marshall. You sure the Broncos didn't, Now, J.J. Watt's played, wait a second. Has J.J. Watt played 11 years yet? Am I that old? I remember watching him in college, and he actually has played 11 years. Radix, thank you for the tier 2. Aruim, thank you for the 5 months. Yahoshua, thank you for the 13 months. Need advice, been in the Champions League last 3 years, 1.5 million payroll, and I'm using 800,000 of it. Now my players want huge wage boosts, like 30K a week to 70. Do I renew or sell them? You renew if you think they're, I mean, this isn't the answer you're looking for, right? But you renew if you think they're worth it. You watched me go through this process. If the player is worth keeping around, Solhoe type beat, Antonio Gala, right? Amari Forson, you renew it. If they're not, Charlie Whitaker, for example, then you move on from them. If they can help take you to the next level. Lynchy, thank you for the tier 1. Gerald, yeah, we have Gerald McCoy and Joe Thomas. J.J. Watt just retired. They don't have to be active. This is all time. But they're fairly, nobody played 11 years way back in the day and didn't play in a playoff game. There were less teams. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for them. It's not Fitzpatrick. Nah, dude. Fitzpatrick played in the playoffs multiple times. Josh McCown. Oh, my God. It's Josh McCown. It's totally Josh McCown. I'm going to see if I'm right. If I'm right, you get full credit for that, Max. It might definitely be Josh McCown. All right, let's get into our transfer business today. I don't want to wait any longer. Josh McCown was right. Josh McCown was right. Thank you. 16 years, no playoff appearances for Josh McCown. What a pickup. 2 left. I'll let you know if my other friends get them. This is so American. It's basically, that's just, I mean, come on. If you're like, if you've ever been a sports fan, you've been in a group text where somebody goes, hey, I saw this cool stat, want to guess it? And then you spend the next 5 hours trying to guess it. Yeah. Archie Manning, did they never make the play? He didn't play for 10 years. I don't think so. Wait, it's wrong. CBS Sports article is wrong. Because Josh McCown has played in a playoff game. Oh, now it's all going off in the group text here. Because somebody's arguing my point of Josh McCown. This is not, we're going to get to transfers in a second. Somebody's arguing my point of Josh McCown, and they looked it up, and Josh McCown played in a playoff game in 2019 when Carson Wentz got hurt for the Eagles.
Double time, baby. The double trouble. Keep up the good work and the amazing content. Go Taunton.
So we were wrong after all. It's not Fitzmagic. No, I swear Fitzpatrick's played in... But we don't... Look, CBS Sports article was wrong. So what do you want me to do about it now? It's all a mess now. No, I guessed Joe Thomas. The other provided one was Gerald McCoy that started the conversation. Brandon Marshall was right. He's now just listing them off. Well, of course, who knows if it was actually right? Right? CBS Sports is on one today. Did you sign the sports scientist? No, not yet. Although we do have a full staff. I'm a little concerned about who's month to month. Like my boy Dan Crompton here. So maybe we should bolster this a little bit. So I have a physio, a coach on my U18s, a coach in my U21s. We don't have any more. Yeah, we don't. Okay. So these are the gaps that are just in our coaching staff as it stands. Medical team, we have 3 month-to-month people in our medical team because we weren't able to sign freaking physio. It's amazing how freaking hard it is to sign physios. Every other game, I've just signed physios that had 20 physiotherapy for, the entire game. And then we've just had the same guys. But in this game, heaven forbid, man. I'm going to pay you a little bit more than you want because I want somebody that has 20 physiotherapy. I hope that's not offensive. This guy's going to want to be a head physio. I don't want to pay that. 82, yeah. Whatever, dude. This is ridiculous, man. This is, I wake up. Oh, thank you guys for reminding me, but yes, I do remember, at least at this point, that the guy is on the staff short list that we put there. Jay Young. Oh, yeah, I think this guy we've tried to sign before. I'll give you a 4-year deal, dude. Oh, my goodness. He's not messing around. No, you know what? The 50% wage increase if we get promoted? That sounds pretty stupid to me. Clark Blakemore. Oh, yeah, he wants to be the head performance analyst. I'm sorry, we can't offer you that post. What we can offer you is a spot as our performance analyst, which you don't want. So, you got that going for you. Mental... analyzing data, or tactical knowledge, which could be Harry Flynn, who would still be a better option than the guy. Okay, yeah, that's it. We'll sign Harry Flynn. I just need to take care of this real quick. It will bother me. What save should I do? Try Wales, dude. Takeo spikes. Nah, I mean, the game's already over. Because we uncovered that Josh McCown was on the list, but then he played in a playoff game. And so now we have no faith left in humanity. It's a real shame. Here we were thinking that CBS Sports had created a perfect, fun guessing game for us. And then they didn't. And now we're sad, right? Chucky, thank you for the 18 months. Binge, thank you for the tier 1. Lynchy, thank you for the tier 1. Yeshua, thank you for the 13 months. Ruin, thank you for the 5. Lynchy, brief overview of the save. Yeah, we started in the 6th division. We took 2 years to get out. 5th division took 2 years. 4th division took 1. 3rd division, we won the league. Championship has been, I mean, relative to all of that, the House of Pain, but we finished 10th, 4th, 7th. But the issue with the past 2 seasons is that we have at various points been on top of the entire league table and then managed to blow it. So we're just looking for consistency. Yeah. We have 1 trophy. It is the league. We did get XG promotion. We finished 2nd on the XG table by like wide margin, by like 8 XG points. We finished 2nd on the XG table, but we fumbled the bag. You know what I'm saying? Nigel Pearson and Steve Cotterill. So Nigel, we're going to extend your contract. I'm going to go 1 year and then get rid of this, and we'll revisit this later, but I definitely want to just lock you in. My boy Tony Philliskirk. What if I was looking for I don't know. Cam, you're staying. Definitely going a 1 year deal. Just get rid of that, dude. Cameron Harland. Okay. Philliskirk. I can get a new Chief Scout. I feel like... Yeah, but there's no way for me to isolate, like, oh, the Chief Scout. I can look for a head performance analyst, but God save the Queen if I start trying to look for a Chief Scout. People Management 10. People Management 8. People Management 10. People Management 12. People Management 4. Okay. Joe McLaren. Good. Chief Scout, an improvement to the position. Hopefully he says yes. And John Marshall, who is also a Chief Scout and probably doesn't want to be a normal scout, but you know what? We're going to give it a shot. And he says, sure, why not? Cool. That'd be great. McLaren? Yeah, McLaren's the dude. Affiliated with the F1 team. Kind of wild that he's also hanging out here, but, you know, we'll take it. Now we have to get into the extra particular stuff. Coaching. So we have our 2 defensive guys. We've got 2 offensive guys, I think. Yeah, with head coach Nick McCooty, he's technically like an offensive coach too, but we need another attacking coach. Our U21s. What about down here? We need a physio and well, we signed the fitness coach, which means we're missing something. Yeah, there's just not very good coaches here. Got 2 defensive coaches. We've got attacking coaches. We've got mental coach. That doesn't make any sense. I'm overlapping on somebody. We'll just look for a good coach. Coach. Termination. Discipline. Motivating. 12. Sorry. I actually meant that. And that. And then we can sort by coaching attributes. There's no way he wants to actually be U21's coach for me. Surely. He does, though. You can tell how much he wants to be a U21's coach for me. And then we'll get the youth team. Gil Martin. Guy Branston. What a guy! Just a real stand-up guy. He's not going to say yes. Yep. He's a head coach on a youth team. I don't think we're getting him. Elliot Ward. Why are you all head? Am I asking for a head coach? Sorry, I must have missed that. Must have missed that part where I asked for a head coach. Didn't I try this already? Oh, okay. Did I mess it up last time? I thought I wanted Ryan Shawcross. Okay. Last little bit of stuff that we have to do is get ourselves a youth team physio. minus 100. Well, I feel like that's a little excessive. Deanne Gorling. Okay, Deanne. Let's get you into the youth team. Why would I do that? There's a free person, one below, and it's not like that person. Only time I want to pay a fee for a U18 physio that's $40,000 is if that person's going to be there for the rest of the save. She's not, so we're not doing that. Cool, we got it right back. Please tell me that means this promise is going to be satisfied. Caru's back for a second season on loan because we don't have to pay anything for him to be on our team. Coolio, thank you for the 13 months. How do you feel about the Lightning's first round matchup with the Leafs? Same old, same old. We play them like every year. It's going to be a really tough series. They're really good, but hopefully we can win again. How late am I? Not that late. Like 20 minutes. Do 20 laps to make up for it. Yay! Yay! Woo! Baby, let's go! McGurk drops his concerns. Woo, woo, woo. Look at that leadership support. Look at that club atmosphere. Crisis averted. Coolio Gibbs adding to the vibes with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for the 10 gifted. If you got one, be sure to say thank you. Why are 5 people in agreement with this? So 5 people are going to be mad for a year about Luka Vrbancic being touted to other clubs? Dude, I'm so mad at this guy and the whole important player thing. You know, just get mad. All right? Get mad. You're going to be a squad player and you're already mad at me, so you're just going to figure it out because you being mad at me is not going to change anytime soon. So here's Richard Narty, who's not very good. Good news for the Bolts is that it's still the Leafs. Yes, that is great news for us. Stamkos will be golfing earlier this year. Come on, man. We've been to 3 straight Cup finals, and we were missing, arguably, almost inarguably, our best player in the Stanley Cup final last year. The Avs were still better than us, even if Point was healthy, but the Avs were unbelievable, but they're certainly not unbelievable this year, and we are inevitable. We're like the Tide. DSP, thank you so much for the Prime. USA first World Cup within the next 12 years. You heard it here first. I don't know about that, but I think we could, in the next couple World Cups, get like a semifinal or something and really get the ball rolling in that direction. What we need is the big famous moment, right? Instead of tying England, we need to beat them. Instead of getting to the round of 16, we need to win a knockout game. We need to win in penalties. We need a 90th minute goal. We need a hero. The U.S. loves winning in heroes, and so does everybody, right? But that's what it needs to get it that final push over like into the full-blown every kid continues to play soccer, right? Richard Nardy's got a great name. Yeah, but he's not actually that good, so we're gonna move him from our into contract list to the free list. I hope that's what happens when we have our home World Cup, is that we end up doing like a South Korea and just blasting our way to the semifinals or something. Artigas to Latvia, thank you for the 29. Almost 30 months. Yeah, but you're already at 29. That's enough to be happy about already. I mean, it already happened for the ladies. That's a very good point. My argument would be 98. Right? It was 98 or was it 90? It was 99. My argument would be it was 99. My argument would be the 99ers, right? Sold out Rose Bowl. Penalty shootout against freaking China. It's just like the United States has these boogeymen, right? It's like Russia and China, you know. And to be playing China, penalty shootout on home turf, Rose Bowl, win the shootout, right? The iconic celebration, you know. And then the next generation of women's players that comes up after that just own the whole world sport for 8 years or whatever. China wasn't a boogeyman at the time. I mean, it always was. I'm not going to get into too much. Like, Nixon going over there in 78, like, ooh, what's going on? Monitor, thank you for the 5 months. I have friends from China. I was just talking about, like, the general, American psyche. The miracle on ice. Well, I mean, hockey is already very popular in the United States, right? Like, hockey has its place in U.S. sporting mentality. It's there. Yeah, I keep looking at this guy. I do think he's a really solid player. He obviously played a ton at Huddersfield and very competent, but I think we're not going to sign him right now. Gardner Hickman, every time I look at him, I'm like, he's pretty good, but he's pretty dumb. He also doesn't like big matches, so we're going to remove him from the short list. Ronaldo Royero. If he had like a little more speed, we'd be on team Ronaldo Royero, but he also doesn't like big matches. Imre Gyuke. Monitor your credit. Thanks for the reminder. Thanks for the 5 months, Appreciate the name. He's not that good, honestly. No, I think Aziz is definitely that good. Well, I'm clearly not that sold on him. I'm not like, oh, let's get this guy in the team right now, but there are a few good end-of-contract players around. On Hell Escobar, we already have a bid on, so I don't think it really matters what short list we've got him on at this point. Mr. Danny Carroll, you don't like big matches, and I don't like you. You hear? You heard? John Kerr. We couldn't really decide what we wanted to do with him last time. We let him play his way through, and it wasn't good enough. Free 2. Thank you so much for the Prime. Basso, thank you for the Prime. Stanley Cup, very popular. Dude, playoff hockey. Look, I'm hosting Tom here next week, and I'm super happy to have him. And he's, like, really excited, and he's like, he wants to go to an NBA game. I'm going to tell you one thing. If you ever come to the U.S. and you're like, I want to go to a sporting event, you have two options if you want to go to, like, the best sporting event possible. One, a big college football game. Not a small one, a big one. Michigan, Ohio State, Auburn, Alabama, Florida State. A big college football game. You will never have been in a place like that. The other option, playoff hockey. Anywhere, anytime, playoff hockey. Texas, Oklahoma. Yeah. Elliot, thank you for the Prime. Amalie Arena is fantastic. That's where the Tampa Bay Lightning play. They've sold out every game in Amalie Arena for like 4 or 5 years now. Playoff hockey's crazy. I don't know, like, the energy, and there are more goals in hockey than in soccer, so you get more like, rah! But there aren't so many that it waters it down. Playoff hockey, just the environment is so awesome. If you're ever just, you're in the U.S., maybe you already live in the U.S. and you've still never been to a playoff hockey game, you have the opportunity and you want to go to a sporting event, playoff hockey.
+1 for playoff hockey from a Canadian. It's the best.
It's just the speed of the sport. They're so impressive in person. But then you add in the amount of intensity they play with in the playoffs, and then the actual environment. The actual environment's really why I'm bringing it up in the first place. How? Thank you for the 18 months.
My dad died because we couldn't remember his blood type. As he was dying, he told us to be positive, but it's hard without him.
I ever heard that one once before. It's some dark dad humor. Only certain dads would make that dad joke. Toxic, thank you so much for the 12. Congrats on the golden bacon. This guy is bad, Z. Look, man. I just gotta go through my process. I freaking know Cody Patton's not good. Did we loan him? Yeah, we did actually loan him, and he played 4 times, and that was a while ago. He's kind of gotten better, but it wasn't great. Shane Keane, Nathan Grant. Yeah, you suck. All right, Nick Wright. Are we going to play matches today? Probably. We're like 20 days away from matches. It was like August 10th or something. Season tickets update? Cool, we're going to sell over 2,000. That's like over 20% of our entire stadium full of season tickets. When you put it that way, sounds like a pretty good idea. Or pretty good sales, Pretty good sales. Heads up about Verbanchich. Yeah, look, man, I'm aware of the fact that you don't want this, but I really want to anger you. You don't understand. Convince. A lot of competition in your position. It's your choice what happens next. I'm moving forward with these changes. I don't want to cause problems. This is my career we're talking about. Request a transfer then. You won't. My endless quest for a center back continues. As Taylor Harwood Bellis has come back with a... Ugh. Yeah, model citizens are hard to maintain. You'll have players that come in as a model citizen, but then something will dip below like 17, and they'll turn into a different personality. That happens. It's the pull of your team's personality and mentality will pull players' personalities. I don't want to say down with them, but like in a different direction, Leafs fans, this is our year. Look, you got to get through us. You got to get through us. If you do, I think you could win the whole thing. Because we definitely look, again, like the type, we build the same type of team every year, and we look like that team that can go win the whole thing again. What are the identifiers for model citizens? It's like everything. I mean, we have that app that we literally made that you guys know or don't know about. Why did I do that? I can literally just... my Native American flute music that I used to work to. Where's... Literally just go to the page. We built a WonderKid finding tool. Right, this video. And then that tool. And the personality checker. So allow me. Personality. Model. Citizen. So those are the min-maxes. So the, this is basically what you're working with. You're working with an average temperament of 16, which is great. Sportsmanship, professionalism, pressure, loyalty. Important matches, the average is 15.1, but you technically only need to have 7. And then ambition is up there, right? And that's the max, right? So they can't be super controversial and be model citizen. Then they would be a perfectionist, and then they're annoying, but also great. $17 or higher and all the good things. How does model citizen affect players? I mean, it's just a great personality to have on a player. That's how it affects. It affects players because it's a great personality to have on that player. Okay, so Harwood Bellis would probably be able to get for like 2 up front, 5 after, or something like 4.5. Let's see. I do want to have full knowledge of a guy like Harwood Bellis. He's not so overwhelmingly good that I would be okay with him not playing well in big matches or something. We're also short a right back still, incredibly. We were down to 0 because of the Cedric Yusuf sale, but Carew is back, so maybe we can shuffle somebody else in now. See, I was looking at it. I'm looking at center backs there, but like Deion Sanderson, Pimberthy. I hate Pimberthy. Fouad Abdullah. Problem with Sanderson is the amount of money that he gets paid in wage. That is my problem with Deion Sanderson. That and him being 31 years old is just never great for me, but... Flamingo, thank you for the 11 months. Gipple, thank you so much for the 10. Just got here. Did I miss any center back signings? No. I wish you had. I wish you had missed all of the great center back signings. How does that make you feel? but you didn't. Dennis Bennett. Why do they love Dennis Bennett so much? And he hates big matches, and that's why I feel like I have this conversation with myself every stream that I find Dennis Bennett. I'm not signing Danny Malaban. I'm going to get rid of Danny Malaban right now. I'm not signing Danny Malaban. Musa Niakate is still hanging out here like baby. Do I need a 35-year-old Senegalese center back? On this episode of Zealand. Did we get Suchek? Yeah. And somehow he's not too slow, right? The other guy, though. Niakate, ridiculous.
But as a lifelong Leafs fan, I am saving up my energy to once again be let down in another big series.
Oh, it'll probably go 6 or 7. It's probably, you guys are a ridiculously good team. And honestly, last year I thought you were better than us. Without point, we didn't have as much punch, and I thought you guys were better than us. And we found a way to win the series, anyways. We're better this year, though, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. True. Senegal goalkeeper center back combo. Give him a lot of comfort. Oh, you don't like big matches? Come on, Gavin McDade. Then there's always Xavier Lovegrove. That's 7 composures and nightmare waiting to happen. And you, with the adaptability and the big matches and the determination that continuously turns me back off on Pedro Ngamabibe. And there's Ryan Bailey. We love Ryan Bailey. We're probably going to sign Ryan Bailey at some point. Adding to a star-studded midfield as we attempt to remove Luka Vrbancic. All I want is for Luka to be mad. I want him to go public with him being mad so that he can leave. I want him to request a transfer. And this is my only tool left that I can use to get him to do that. All right. I need to ask my... Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, okay? No Ruda for you this year? Yeah, we don't have McDonough either. But McDonough was like a real contributing factor to us losing in the cup final. Right backs. Oh, my boy, Ismail Casas. Dude, why does everybody you recommend have such a high wage? Sasha Bowie. Oh, yeah, I'm actively scouting this guy, actually. Only 1.4 million for old Sasha Bowie. Nottingham Forest right back that apparently they're trying to get rid of, I guess. He's already under bids from West Brom, Montpellier. He's under a bid from friggin' Valencia, who are in the... Yeah, right, okay. I can read. They're in the top division of España. So we're not going to get Sasha Bowie. Appreciate the rec. Finn Stevens. Oh, shoot. This guy... Wait, where do I not have this guy on a short list? Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy's actually... really well-rounded and super solid and composed, and I'm Team Finn. Team Finn. Prioritize. All right, I'm happy. We got a guy somewhere. Wage is a problem? Pfft. He'll want to leave. He'll want the playing time, Copium. He'll be fine, Copium. Team Bailey. I think we should do it now. The problem is I don't want to go for Bailey until we solve our very real center back problem. I don't want to go for Bailey until we solve our very real center back problem. Well, no. Did he sign with... Wait. Where did that guy go that we had a big ol' offer out for? Oh, Maxwell Rogers. Hi, man. Wow, they sold him for... the guy just gets sold for the exact same amount of money every time. We bought him for 350, sold him for 400, and Swansea bought him for 375. Very consistent value. Where, there he is. Where's Keanu Lorenzo in this section? That's so weird. Keanu Lorenzo is... Oh, there he is. He's hiding amongst the coaches that I've offered. I can just look in the position column. I don't know what... I'm having a stroke over here. Souček solved both of the promise issues. Yes, our only issue right now is Verbančić, and that he is limiting 5 people's happiness because of his promise to not be sold. But we're also going to try and anger him by... We have attempted to anger him by lowering his playing time, but to a level that is acceptable to the rest of the team. So the team is with me on the lowering of the playing time. Yeah, I know, guys. Gonna go on loan to friggin'... Lyon, that goalkeeper. I wanted that goalkeeper like every time I've seen him. Nicolo Fioretti. Igor Kuchera. He's pretty good. He's not good enough. What am I talking about? He like moves pretty well, but that's it. Poacher. Marcus McMini-Me. Marcus McMini-Me. Reed, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I come from the land of the YouTubes. What's up, Katoid? Very brave for a fickle... I mean, fickle personality just means they're ambitious. It has nothing to do with, like, their mentality on the field. Marcus McMini-Me. He'll stay on the short list purely for entertainment value. We will keep Marcus McMini-Me on the short list. Give me Franco. Okay, Charles Ba, center back. Terrible adaptability in at Eintracht Frankfurt, so he's not going to do it for us this year. Tyler Morton, hi. He's nowhere near good enough for that money. No, he's not. You're right. I mean, we're not putting an offer in on him. We're just keeping him on the short list. Bernardo Fola. Love a smart guy. Love a smart dude. Just letting it down a little bit there. Christian Dag. Oh, Dag Jorgensen. Dag Jorgensen. No. Hiroki Nishino. No. Dara Bennett. Well, I do like the burst. I like the... Yeah, there's things to like. Gerard Chmielewski. Abel Filomeno. I'm sorry, agent. Sometimes you gotta actually bring me somebody. That is not an appropriate somebody. Oh, he doesn't have the vision. Oh, if he had 15 vision instead of teamwork, we'd be having a different conversation. But right now, amazingly, a 17-year-old with that kind of ability, I'm just still not into. You're not using Nugan for regions? I mean, I am. That's where Henrik Nickel got his face. Oh, Henrik. Remember for later. Could be a good loan guy at some point. Ismail Doumbouya. He actually looks like he could be pretty good. His attributes are distributed wonderfully. Ewan Simpson, Fenton Hurd. Under a bid to move from Motherwell to... Oh, he could end up playing against this guy this next year. Okay, Johnny Young. That's a pretty classic, like, League One winger right there. Pretty classic. Elcon Baggett. Frodo! Loving the new hairline? Thank you. It's retractable. Juarez doesn't have a face? No, but I do have it. I just need to load it into the game. I do have it. Nasty, dirty hobbitses. See you later, Baggett. Timon. Well, he's like on the... Yeah, okay. There's Ryan Bailey. I know. My scouts are like, have you seen this guy? I'm just bringing him up again because I feel like you haven't seen him, and if you had, you'd want to sign him. And they're kind of right. They're kind of right. But what to do with you? See, pace isn't enough for me anymore. Andy, Fabrizio Scafidi. Doesn't like big matches. That's all it takes on me now. Although he's not a bad... He doesn't hate big matches. He's not a bad deal, and he is creative. And I think he's probably worth keeping an eye on, at least in an end-of-contract sense. In a non-scouted sense. Vecchi. Timoteo Vecchie. I actually don't think he's that good. And Gabriel Mizui, this guy is versatile as all get out. Cool. We move. Try to unsettle Bailey. J-Hex, thank you for the prime. That is something that I don't think we can do, honestly. I feel like Preston North End might have more reputation than us. Obviously, the league is a problem, right? But yeah, this guy's just a little too bad at everything, isn't he? So we're waiting on scouting reports on Finn Stevens and Taylor Harwood Bellis, and we're finishing up our report on Jade Nadai that will probably determine whether we want to sign him or not. I'm 100% sure we won't sign Bailey. No, I'm pushing it till later because I want to make sure we have the money to go after the center backs and the I want to make sure that we have the money to go after the center backs and to go after the right backs that we need. Jaden Adai. We didn't finish our second report, so this is our second delay. The next time he comes up, we are going to have to make a decision about whether we're bringing in Jaden Adai or not. Tough cookies. Why can't I resub Prime? Well, then, it's later today. And it's later today. No worries, dude. Well, the way to be on top of it. Shawcross coming in as a youth team coach. He's not. Yeah, there goes Graham Gray. That is the amount of money that we offered him. Almost exactly. Whether oh, come on. They didn't finish the report. No. Dang it. They didn't add anything to it. They didn't finish the freaking report. That means we'll see. If we sign the other winger, we're not going to sign a die. But we don't know if we're going to get the other winger because he's still making his decision. He looks good. No, he's very good. But we have another winger who's even better who is deciding whether he wants to accept a contract with us. Now, I realize that sentence is normally the harbinger of doom and that if somebody is deciding whether they want to accept the contract with us, it's not good. Not Zulian? No. It's Julian Nagel-Zealand. Everybody knows the rules. Broadley. He's got 22 caps for Australia. Boy, they're down bad. Callum Gilmartin actually said yes. Okay. As we build out our youth coaching staff. Ow. Lorenzo didn't sign with us. What the heck? like a muscle spasm in my finger. That's new. Oh, McLaren didn't sign with us. Sedgwick, Marshall, cool. All three. Ran the table. No, and then Lorenzo. Simple decision for him to make. They offered him a lot more money than we actually could possibly offer him. So cool. Dan Compton, you are gone, and that means we are signing a die, very likely here. I am never going to win a battle for a player's signature as long as I live. We're the band of misfit toys, honestly. We are the band of misfit toys. This guy is so bad. Don't try and convince me that he has any skills. I don't want that guy. Well, that does free up like a hilarious amount of money from our committed spending, though. We had like $2 million on the table for that guy. Angel Escobar and Jaden Adai. Oh, excellent ball carrier. The issue, looking at Jaden Adai, is that he is just not as good as the other guy we were getting. So, Bailey, hi. Laney United are sniffing around the goods. Let me look at my player registration right now as it stands. Suchek, Koike, Doyle, Fagan, Walcott, McGurk, Insha, Orson, Gala, Aguero, Verbanchich, Souza, Juarez, McKenzie, Rooney, Falkierson, Drame, Newton, Hoey, Karu, Patrick. That's it. That's 20. Like, we've got daylight, dude. We have daylight. And that daylight should include Ryan Bailey. How is a League One team asking for $6.4 million? We'll put some pressure on. We'll put some pressure on. I know they're hoping a Premier League team comes in for them, but they're not. Are they, Bob? Wow. We just lost out to a team in the Colombian League. I was pretty sure we were going to get him. We just lost out. My only explanation is that he can't get the work permit for another 40 days because he becomes an English citizen in 40 days. And now he'll never be an English citizen because I'm pretty sure it's continuous. He didn't want to go home. He said they could offer him better playing opportunities, and I'm guessing that is... Oh, thank you for not being too bad. Well, my two-star strikers are both hurt for the start of the season. Aguero broke his jaw, and Petrick tore his hamstring. That's all right. We have Phil Gearson, who was the league's signing of the season last year. But I think we'll actually be able to manage that. But that sucks. Our best striker's still healthy. There you go. Casual taunting things. Yeah, for real. Faux show. Jeffrey Van Hooij. There's another striker hanging out. Jesus Torres, Robert McCann. Ryan Bailey. Yay. He's got great skill. Oh, great skill. 10 acceleration. Very weird. You have 10 acceleration. Max Willis has no interest at all in anything. Crazy. It's just an inter-Premier League loan. We don't want Pags. The 4150 to start the season. You wish. Mane punched Aguero. You just have to ask yourself, where's Amari Patrick in all of this? What a one season Amari Patrick had. He scored like 2 amazing goals and then just disappeared. Wow, we didn't get any of... Well, I mean, we still have a couple of scouts that we need to attempt to sign, I think. Offers are in. Cooper's gone. Squad to be decided. I mean, dang, I just did this, man. Not Smith. Yeah, McGurk, Insha, Forson, Gala, Aguero for Boncic, Souza, Juarez, McKenzie, Rooney, Fulgerson, Durame, Newton, Hoey, Carew. There we go. And that's it. That's the 20 guys right there. I feel like there is somebody else that I want to do. Oh, yeah. Petrick's not. No, he is on the senior team. He should be on the senior team. It's like I added somebody, so we should be at 21, and we are. Confirm selection. Full spaces available, good men. Young husband's now 20. Dude, Tom Smith is like 33. These guys are not young bucks anymore, you know? Dave has a party. Dang, he's bad. Who's this guy? He stinks. Give Tom one match in the Prem. Dude, we got to make it to the Prem in order to give him one match in the Prem. I would love to give him one match in the Prem, but we have to get there. Macaulay Tate. Look at that technique. Sumptuous technique. Connor O'Riordan, you are literally just tall. Andre Yagudin. Cool. And once again, it's just Lino Souza. All right. Preseason training tough out here. So we have this friendly, then Villa, then Royal Antwerp, then we play Barnet on the 12th. First guy looked a lot. Yeah, he looked a lot like Bailey, but his wage demands were significantly higher. They were like 1.48 to 1.8 something. It was also worse than Bailey. It wasn't as good of a passer. Didn't control the ball as well. A little faster, though. I think we don't have a center back yet. Sign this. Well, that Senegalese, is he? No, there's the DR Congo center back in Denmark who has 6 composure that we don't want. Oh, wow. I'm stunned somebody's actually paying for him. Isn't that what you just want to hear? I am stunned somebody's paying for him. Leon Burkhart. Okay. Leon Smith. Romano's in the move. All right. Numbers. Gustavo Drame wants 1. Eric Carew wants 2. Anybody else with a number desire? Oh, yeah. Massimo Younghusband gets 9. That's it. Nobody else get. Yeah, we'll assign the other numbers as players get onto the field, but we're not too big on numbers, you know. Loan offers rejected for Parada. They want it to the sale. Loan the Wonder Kid German center back. I'm fairly certain whoever you're talking about is not interested in us. I'm so sad about Kovacevic. He would have solved a lot of problems. Vitor Nogueira. Do I have transfer interest on? I definitely don't. Because if that guy was interested in me, I would be backflipping into his DMs. Backflipping. Hello. Yeah, Felipe just went to Sunderland. You freaking ridiculous. Mizani Akate continues to look better and better and better. "22-year-old Aussie Julian Duncan. I'm not signing Cody Patton. I don't live in that world. I just hope this scouting report that we're running on Finn Stevens is going to end up being okay, you know? Oh, I didn't even prioritize the Adai scout, did I? Nope. Well, we're just going to end up signing Adai. Dyson already moved. He's at Derby County. Good thought, though. Isn't Suchek a good center back? No, he's too slow for the back line. You get it all wrong. I don't want his speed to be the last line of defense. We just beat Bournemouth, by the way. Easy claps. Mukait. Akman. Oh, wow. He's, like, on the move already. The 23-year-old Salvadori. Ryan Giles, a left back. It was absolutely all offense and definitely isn't interested in me, so we're just going to end of contract him, and maybe when his contract's running out, he'll have a different tone. Sean Grant. Good. Ian Martin. What various shortlists is this guy on? Kalijah Smith, unfortunately a no for my Bermudan counterpart, and Chelio. What a weird player. The center back who broke negotiations has also signed, I think also for Derby, in a bit of a weird turn of events. Don't sell player. Look, if he wants to be sold, if he gets very upset about how much we've lowered his playing time, then we'll move him. Suchek's got 5 pace, so we can't put him there. You need to spend money. I have spent a lot of money, and I want to spend more money. We just tried to sign a guy for the highest wage we've ever offered, and he said no. So he picked the other team, so... Okay, let's go to interested in transfer everybody. Or what's on this? Oh, that's just the center backs. Okay, let's literally just take it to everybody and just look. Shola Shortire is still there. Sekou Kone, but his wage, his wage would be so high. Same with Shola, but maybe we can try Shola now. Because Shola at least doesn't have another offer in for him, so maybe we can... Alright. I'm going to try Shola. Mr. Shortire. Really? Dude, stop it. Decline to give an immediate answer. Why? Give me the immediate answer. Shola was the other winger we were looking at, but his wage demands were higher, so we didn't want to go after him as much. But since the other guy's already gone, we might as well. You're interested in a transfer. You. I have that ticked, right? That's interesting. Romano... Oh, we're already scouting Romano Patema. Okay, now let's go to our center backs. Lucas Paget. Shola's a baller, but he isn't a defender. It's all right. We got $15 million. I can make multiple Shola Shortire-sized signings. That is absolutely what we're looking at doing. And the scouting on Taylor Harwood Bellis, who might just be the best option we have left. Play center back. Pedro Alvaro, he's 31. Oh, he's under contract till 2034. Fernando Carrillo. long as you end up getting a defender eventually. Yeah, I'm friggin' planning on it. What do you want for his loan? Oh, what? Full wage over $1 million, 120,000 fee. It's gonna be the same pile of dudes here. Mass Inge. Well, his wage isn't bad because he doesn't play in England. I swear these star ratings are just wrong that my scouts are handing out. Oh, Ruslev. I know Ruslev. Surprised they're getting rid of Seko Kone. Kone also doesn't like big matches. Oh, Kerbovnik. He can play, right? Mr. Versatility, Mikhail Kerbovnik's requested to be transfer listed, and he's listed at 3.9 million. That sucks. Jitsin Tehran. So many fun names going around. Center back recommendations. We've looked at them multiple times from our director. Useless. Abdikani Martin. Okay. I don't think there's anybody around on that section that we're going to go after. But, you know, maybe they'll take our Shola short tire offer and we'll be able to bring in a real kind of superstar player. His name was Evidence? Absolutely. I forgot Everton got relegated. That's going to be fun. Nottingham Forest signed Cameron McLaughlin. Oh, boy. Taylor Harwood, Bellis, we need to go another round. And we didn't learn all that we needed to learn that time. Zane Goucher, no. Harwood, Bellis. Reprioritize yourself, Taylor. I need more information if we're going to invest millions in your purchase. Do. Physical, recovery, rest. Here, team bonding. Here, match review. Here. Why are we... Should be physical, quickness... Physical resistance. And then something a little more laid back. Chance conversion. Okay, take it. There you go. And why it was all messed up there for a sec. What did I do on this day not too long ago? Goodness. So, Huertas is playing at PAOK Thessaloniki. He has 2 appearances for the Uruguayan national team, and I fail to see why. We're just going to let him go. Lubos Neuberg, he just signed with Everton. We're really, really excited about the prospect of playing against him this year. We're not, because he's annoyingly really good. Charlie Greensdale, no. Ben Hames. Oh, he's so normal. He's such an exceptionally normal player. And that's why he shouldn't go on that list. He should go on the loans list. Mark Thomas. Of Trinidad and Tobago. Sign Niakate. I mean... Maybe. And then we would end up dropping Rooney or Newton from the team, or we just run 5 center backs because we have a bad collection. None of these players look good enough. I'm just looking at this guy as a right back. I mean, these are trialist, or not trialists. These are shortlist players. These are players we're just keeping tabs on. Eduardo Salgado, and when your shortlist comes up, then we reevaluate what you're going to do for the team. Either you stay on the shortlist or you don't. There's Sam Hughes. He's probably not transfer listed anymore. Yeah. Sam Hughes is staying with Manchester United this season because he's a god. But just in case they lose interest. Nico Hannes, lose interest. I don't know why. They wouldn't lose interest. But just in case they sign somebody else, maybe he's on the transfer list one more time. We don't want to miss out on that kind of party. Stephen Brogdon. You can pass a little bit. You can move a little bit. You despise big matches. Daniel Martins. Portuguese winger from Wolves. We love sticking to the script. That's the 9 vision, the either-footedness, the lack of an explosive first step. He's right on the line for me. Callum Pimberthy. I have looked at this guy every way I can, and I'm never going to sign him. Deal Linton. He's a good ball winner. Which is why he's on Deep Dark Desires, and he should also maintain his post on loan list. Ivan Rubio. Lack of big matches. See you later. Chelio. I feel like I just looked at you. I don't see it. Luis Mavarela. 24, Olympic Marseille. Nope. Xavier Lovegrove's only on the default list now. Or is he playing Reading? Are they still... Oh, they're in the championship.
Because he wanted a little hair on his head.
CJ, thank you for the 16 months. I want a little hair on my head, too. The rabbit kind, obviously. I want Curtis Robertson. Max O'Reilly. ChatGPT wrote that one. Actually? Look at it go. Shoulder up. I don't think we can get him. We're pretty far. Carodia. I do like Fabio Carodia. We actually almost signed him at one point, but he recently just did a transfer, so we don't have the opportunity to go for Carodia at the moment. Drew Punter. Cool. Well, we actually just removed a lot of guys from our short list, which is always nice. Shows that our team is maturing. Certain players don't have a spot. Oh, my goodness. Everton's just going to sign everybody. Oh, come on. You didn't offer him forever. They're going to reject our offer for him, too. And Fulham's in the Prem. There's no shot now. They didn't offer him forever, and then they show up. Now we show up? Unbelievable. They do really happen to think that Evidence is a fantastic player, but I don't think he's on the same level as the other two guys we've attempted to sign and had stolen right from under our nose. So, tough out there. Okay. Player search, interested in transfer, clear everything. There should be the one guy at the top. That's who I'm not posting. Oh, that means the other scouting report's coming back. Did we prioritize him? We might have. Maybe I underestimated myself. No, we didn't. Come on, show me Finn Stevens. Dang, dude, we can't get anybody. Jimmy, thank you for the prime. Can't get anyone. It's tough. Actually, sure. No. I like my coaching staff. We just tried to improve it a couple more ways and we failed, but we did get a couple of guys in that were good. Picked last for T-ball again. Yeah, we were. That is the challenge, is finding the few guys that make our team better while... Oh, I was like, if he is also hurt for a while, then I don't know what to tell you. Because then you've just taken out all 3 strikers on my entire team. And I've got nothing else, all right? We invested a lot of money in those 3 guys. I got nothing else. Best young player odds. Eric Crew actually made the list, which is pretty wild. Finn is definitely good, so we are going to try and do a deal for Finn Stevens, transfer listed for $3.6 million. But Finn Stevens is a right back that makes our team better, so we are going to not ask agent for availability, and his agent's Joe Lyons, who has a great respect for me. So this could go fairly well here. I'm going to go 1.5 to start our negotiation. All right, I'll take the 2. I'll take 2.2 up front. After league appearance, no. Per league appearance, I always include that in there. 3 12 monthly installments of $1 million, and then 2.5 up front. Yeah, I was worried they were going to do, like, something crazy there, but that's not my concern. His wage demands are my concern. That is not my issue. Sven Stopic. I am on the lookout for guys that you think actually could be good for me, but I really hope that guy's not on that list of players that you think could be good for me, because that would be kind of embarrassing. Michel Negro. Oh, he's hate vision. Dang it. I didn't actually hate him. Senora. Oh, I've liked Senora. I've liked him in the past. It's solely because he's American and he has a really weird attribute distribution. Only 4 caps, though. Boo. Nah, he's probably not good. There's always a Locatelli somewhere. Right when you think you've escaped them, another Locatelli just appears behind you. Jaden Heskey, I tried to sign you so long ago. The 3 concentration, probably finally a disqualifier for this. Wow, you're a weird player, Zoe. Imagine speaking Spanish in 2023. Couldn't be me. Like, we should cancel the entire language of Spanish. Why not sign Scally from Gladbach? He's probably 28 now. 27. So, Hamilton's not a bad loan guy to get a 4th striker. Yeah, he is, though. But on a much more real sense, he is. Now, we will get free loans to round out the rest of our depth, of course, once we get to the end of the window, but we're still in the spin big phase here. And the spin big phase, a very fun phase, everybody loves this phase, is fully activated. We are waiting to find somebody to spoil with our millions. We are waiting. Somebody anywhere to spoil with our millions. Romario Trotman. Hello, Romario. You are athletic, can pass, can tackle, low vision, low work rate, good first touch, no goal threat posed whatsoever, but you can play right back, but you can't really cross. Positioning's great, but marking's bad. Loves a big match. Doesn't want to play for me under any circumstances and is under contract till 2035. I think we can safely move on from that. This guy plays every position on the field. He, from right back to center back, to literally striker. He is a full spine player, and that is outrageous, and I'm not interested, because how am I going to use that guy? 2 whole year. Hey, Diamond Bacon, Scott! Had to dip out any center backs yet? Our desperate search continues. We are kind of circling Taylor, Harwood, Bellis at the moment. We have the money. We're just trying to make sure he doesn't have any big detractors with our, we're being a little patient with our scouting on him. We're making sure he doesn't have any downsides. And a lot of this is just guys getting listed for loan that we don't want. So, hey, there's a center back. Elder Brizida of Bournemouth. What do we think, chat? Delusion, thank you for the 17 months. What do we think? 13 jumping reach, obviously not great, but he's pretty quick, pretty strong. Solid tackler. Only 6 foot. We don't care about height here. We just care about jumping reach. The utility, what you're able to do with that height. Smart cookie? He's a 13 anticipation, 12 decisions. Don't be fooled by high bravery and determination into thinking he's like an intelligent player. That's not the standout part of his game. Versatile, he can also play some right back, which would obviously fit into our team. I think he definitely goes on the loan list and onto Deep Dark Desires, but I don't think we want to burn a roster spot on him right now. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. We do need 2 starting center backs, essentially. We need to sign our starting center backs for this year. Great spot to be in. But hey, everything else in the team's taken care of. Marcos Jr. Competent player. Simon Ankerson. Come on, 10 tackling, 10 marking. You can't be a serious center back if you got that going for you. That's nothing. Aaron Dunn. Like this conversation. Mohamed Boisson. It's better than the star rating, which has him very, very bad, but he's still not good. Andy Phelan, 20 to 24 million for that kid. Don't know what to tell you. Me being a sucker for ball-moving wingers, I had that guy on my short list before, and we're re-adding him to it. Hard to find good young center backs. We're not looking for a young center back. We're looking just for good center backs that want to play for us. That's all we're looking for. Very difficult set of parameters. I realize it's a pretty short list, but it is still very difficult. Incredibly difficult set of parameters to satisfy there. Hates big matches. Sign me up, Dag Jorgensen. Once again, you already told me that he's on the loan list. I don't think you need to tell me again. I am aware. I am aware of the fact that he is on the loan list, and I will officially tell you I'm not interested, just so you leave me alone. Victor Johansson. It's actually quite the accomplished goalkeeper. As such, I want to make sure we don't miss out on the fact that he runs out of his contract at the end of this year, because he could be a great Premier League backup goalkeeper. Dominic Heights. 9 jumping reach. Dang. Still good, though. Frank Vidal. Well, you're very defensive, aren't you? Fabrizio Scafidi. This guy can take someone for a waltz. He's listed. What's he listed for? 2 million. It's actually really low. I said this the last time we looked at this guy. I remember this guy. I looked at him. I was like, wow, that's cheap for what he's capable of doing, but I still think he's not as good as a die. Graham Gray signed for anyone? Yeah, he's gone. Darby, maybe? Somebody like in our league signed him, as happens, as is tradition, you know. 5 teamwork is tough. That's a disqualifier, actually, for me. Shola short tire. They won 8.5. Cool. Let's just see what he wants. Oh, that's my Finn Stevens steal. Okay, well, let's do Finn Stevens first. Finn Stevens is more important than Shola short tire to the team. Pay raise, no. We'll just take both those off, and you'll be fine with important player. We can totally do this. All right, we're going to be able to bring in Finn Stevens for the prime of his career. It's great news. Very, very happy about that. We're definitely going to be able to figure this out, and we'll do an 80,000 for team of the year. We'll do a goal bonus at 3.1, an assist bonus at 3.1. We'll up the agent pay there, and we'll add who's this? Oh yeah, Joe Lyons, who has a great respect for me. Yeah, let's try it initially. No, we didn't move at all. Are we going to do one of those negotiations where you just don't move and you go back to the same point every time, and then I auto-lock it, and then you're like, well, we'll move. We're getting close to a deal. Negotiations have been going on for a while now. No, we're not, though. Are we? Are we really, Joe? Is that what a negotiation looks like? God. That was so risky. He's actually taking a pay cut. He's willing to take a pay cut to come play for us and be an important player. All right, Sholo. Star player, yes, and I can't pay that. I cannot pay that. How about this? Minimum fee release clause, 0 for relegation, and a 0 non-promotion release clause. We will gamble that we'll get promoted if you join us. As long as you join us for that, amount of money. You can convince him to do that, right? It's a $2.43 million transfer thing. Goal bonus. Oh, boy. All right. Season landmark assist bonus, $250,000. Non-promotion release clause, relegation release clause, Shola short tire. Nothing? Really? We didn't get anything on that. No. Sorry. There's no way he's gonna take that over Fulham. I know he just said yes to that. There's no way he's going to take that over Fulham. He has a Premier League team calling. There's no way he's taking that. I've been on this earth too long. You cannot fool me. Shola short tire is not taking that deal. You can't fool me. You're going to try. I see you sitting there like, well, maybe. No, he's not taking it. The problem is now we're going to have a die come up in like 2 days, and we're going to be sitting here like, well, we have an offer accepted by Shola short tire. Sunderland and Derby. Yeah, they wait for me to make offers on players. Did they make? No, they didn't make an offer for Finn. I would have lost my ish if Finn just got offers. All right, I can't delay this again. Jaden Adai is either playing for us or he's not. 25-year-old Dutchman from Eintracht Frankfurt. If I recall, Shortire is a baller. He's worth that. He's worth anything we can pay to get him onto the team. He's a super athlete, goal scorer, passer, loves big matches, tons of flair. Like, he is a superstar, and we don't have one of those, right? He is the superstar. Compare him to Adai? No, I mean, it's not close. Like, he's better than Jaden Adai. The issue with Shola Shortire is, he's not going to sign for us, right? Like, there's no way he's going to sign for us. There's absolutely no way he's going to sign for us. That is the issue with Shola Shortire. That Shola Shortire, we managed to give him an offer that he is willing to accept, but he has the Fulham offer on the table to play in the Prem. Sounds like a first world problem if he signs for you. The issue I'm sitting on right now, right, is that we don't have enough wingers on our team. We have 3 wings off the right, McKenzie, Forson, Juarez. We have 1 off the left in McGurk. We need a second guy that can do that, and that would be obviously Shola Shortire, or we bring in Jaden Adai and he can play on both sides. We've already delayed it twice. Unless it's changed in the last couple of years, I cannot delay again. No, but taking a die is a risk. Our scouts gave us no improvement to our scouting report on him last week, which means we still don't know if Adai like hates big matches or what, you know. It's not the money we're spending on him, it's the spot in the rotation, right? It's the spot in the rotation. We're signing him. The die's in. I improved the midfield as well. I didn't even, you know, it was, I don't even know what I was going for, man. Frank Vidal. If he actually knew how to play center back, we'd be having a very different conversation. Okay. And thank you. Good job with the scouting. You guys are killing it. And who are you, Reagan Nelligan? You know, Reagan, I might just sign you. No, he actually loves big matches, so the signing ended up making sense. Sometimes you gamble and it works. Where's Amari? May not react well to being offered to other clubs. Well, you prefer to say it's on, but we can put him on the transfer list, and then we can offer him out. Oh, no, we can't. Okay. We'll put him on the transfer list, which he's okay with, and we'll see how that goes. Gonna look to move Amari Forson. Mr. I hate big matches, but good passer in the build-up. We're gonna move him. Reagan Nelligan is the next decision that we get to make. I'm gonna float an inquiry their way. Haig Rolls. Same, dude. Jake Rooney, you're all jumping reach, no tackling or anything. Time to get you off that list. Marco Bulatz. Ivinzo Booman. There might be a player in there. Hirano Yong Apin. Alrighty. Mario Juarez. It's a decent Guatemalan player right there. So big get. Big get in a die who loves big matches, and which is crazy because normally guys that haven't played a ton of matches are the opposite. You're not going to get somebody that loves matches. Oh, come on. Really? Victor Johansson's already on the move? All right, let's just gush with praise. Jaden Adai and Amari Forson. Bring the best out of each other. It's a great get, obviously, and then we'll go to Amari Forson, who is attracting interest from West Brom, and we should be able to offer him out now because he is on the transfer list. Why random players have their value change every single time that I look at them is a bit of an issue, but if we can get the money back from Amari Forson that we just spent on a die, I'm going to be very happy. There's an offer. Let's go. Please be at 2.6. Deal. Was he interested? I didn't look. I should have looked. He loves being here. Did you guys see? Was he? Oh, come on. Oh, okay. At least one's a not big injury. Sag Forson. Yeah, I know. Verbanchich sprained his ankle, so now he's out 3 to 4 weeks. Okay, we have our offer out for Shola Shortire. That is what we are essentially waiting on. And Finn Stevens as well to settle the right back question for all of time. Now, a die is $4 million long term, but $1 million up front. So it's not technically enough money to cover a die, but Forson also wants playing time. And he hates big matches, and it makes sense for us to move on from him. It basically covers the wage that Adai is getting paid as well. It's like $100,000 off. And then we've got McKenzie. And we've got Juarez. So we do have 4 wings now, even if we don't land our prize possession here. Nikola Panikvar, who went to Ike Athens, which is crazy. I'm just going to let him go. Justin Clavadia. Does this guy still not want to play for me on loan? Because the fact that Liverpool can't find a spot for this guy in their team is insane to me. But if, you know, I haven't looked at left back, maybe... Well, you know, maybe sometime in the future he'll come around to his senses and he'll want to join. Right, guys. Am I right, guys? Am I right or am I right? Ike's pretty good. Yeah, but Panic VAR was on Liverpool, and he was like a highly touted prospect on Liverpool, so it's a pretty crazy get for Ike Athens. I'm not saying they're like a terrible team. Just they were not the favorite in the running there. Yeah, Atlanta United, the only team sniffing around Ryan Bailey. That doesn't concern me. Do. That could be right. Expects to leave the club in the near future. Dude, we've tried juicy offers for Bailey. Please. That's literally over the value of his release clause. I just want to defer the payment of some of the money so that we can continue to put other big offers on players. Please. They probably did the release clause thing on him. That's what I would have done. They're like, look, you have a release clause. They haven't met it yet. That's what we're waiting for. Okay, that's just a week. We do not have a good backup goalkeeper. I should get a better one. Players, goalkeeper, contract expired. Please just have somebody here. Radek Vitek, a Czech goalkeeper who played at Zbrojovka Brno. Ches Freestone. Okay, so there's nobody. There's nobody here that would be great. But is there somebody available for cheap who'd be a great backup goalkeeper that's not Victor Johansson? You feel me? 2 to 20,000 on Luke McNicholas. Well, he's not great, is he? Shukru Yildiz. Want a couple million. Will Mannion. He's actually quite good. Oh, he's so expensive. Wow, his wage is crazy. Who's not getting paid silly money right now? Usman Cisse? Okay. McNicholas. Daniel Rose. Because our backup goalkeeper right now is Anthony Patterson, and he is somewhere between bad and horrific. He played 150. That's crazy. That's also crazy that you just asked me for $7 million for Reagan Nelligan. Get out of here, man. All right, so we get to offer 3.1 for Reagan Nelligan. He's got a great mentality. He likes pressure. I don't think he's a huge upgrade for our defense. I just don't. I'm raiding Senegal. I would love to raid Senegal, but yeah, he's got 5 appearances for Blackburn. He's been there forever. Is he that good? No, he's not. We wait. Alas. We wait. If we sign this right back, then we basically have solidified every position on the field except for center back, where we have multiple needs. Rudy Tuvenin, Romain Oglesby. Well, we got no scouting done on these guys the first round. I mean, that's just basically no information. Youth facilities have been upgraded. That is awesome. Our youth facilities now are amazingly good. We have good youth facilities. That's incredible. And let's improve our youth recruitment and let us increase our funding for our junior coaching as well. As we build this club from the ground up, we continue to make financial sacrifices for victory. All right, we got 10 days, guys, until we kick off the season, too. So I'm going to find a center back. It kind of has to be nowish. This guy probably has no interest in me. But he's on my loan list, and so we're getting reports anyways. Let's go back to our loanable center backs. Arthur Shoup. You're a guy I love. Still asking for all the money in the world, I see. Oh my goodness, that guy is actually interested in me now. Okay. Nick Frew. Well, the 8 composure. I'm sure I've probably looked at this guy and I went, eh. The 8 composure's tough. And they only want 10% of his wage, though. Now that changes things. Because this is just a bargain acquisition at center back to get Nick Frew. And they took squad player, which is great because it's hard for center back not to get squad player. Hang out with us. So, hey, guys, I don't want to brag, but we do have an offer down on a center back. I don't mean to brag, but we have made a singular move towards a human being that plays center back. Ermin Sabanovic, James Wright, no, I know Lovegrove, Kyle Brown, Hal Parada's already done a deal, but Foglia, Ryan Southam, McMinnie, Sid Nawaz, Sunday. I don't remember Kyle Brown that well. Little unathletic. Guys in the Scotland national team, though, so it's hard to hate too much. I really want Schlupp, but we're going to need to deadline day him. Maybe we just loan in 2 center backs. Just a heinous Zealand performance. We just loan in 2 center backs. $7 to $10 million. Okay. Schlopp's OP, yeah, but he's crazy expensive. Guruov for Bonchichov. Man, this team is thin. Okay, so another thing we need to do, because we have officially hit the time in the season that we need to... Oh, yeah, they're deciding on our bid right now, actually. They still haven't decided. So it means we might be able to get this guy for, like, deferred payments over the next 3 years instead of matching his release clause, because we went, like, 600,000 over his release clause in deferred payments. All right, important message. All right, it's up to Frew. Look, we're never optimistic, right? St. Mirren's probably a more attractive loan location. We haven't given him great playing time. But, Trafford on the move. I'm amazed that guy has managed to land at another club the way that he has. Pastorelli. Keep it going, boss. Mladenovic. Oh. I thought this guy actually had a chance. I remember looking at him. Guy is the star center back for the Canadian national team, but he's just not quite good enough. He's not bad, but the composure, the anticipation, not big or strong or particularly fast. Then obviously the 10 marking. Trey Figueiredo. I mean, they didn't do anything. They didn't learn anything about these guys in their first round of scouting. They were... It's less than your highest earners, yeah, but they're asking for a fee as well for that loan for the center back. They rejected an offer over the release clause that they are so desperate to hang on to. So let me look at our transfers. Right now we have Shola Shortire, 8.5 million. We sign Bailey. That's been, I mean, we can't sign Bailey right now. We cannot sign Bailey right now. 3.5. Let's see if we can raise Amari Forson's price a little bit. We actually don't have the money. If Shola Shortire actually says yes, we're incredibly happy about that, but we would be incredibly happy if he signed, but also we would be left with financial decisions that we needed to make. Bailey's nasty. I know, we want Bailey on the team. It's not like we're not full at any position, right? Like, we have openings up and down the team. We have a place for Bailey ahead of Verbancic in the team. We would love for him to be on the team and to be in that spot, but tough. Forcing. Rejected the offer from West Brom, so we've got that going for us. We've got guys that don't want to leave, that are unaware that it is their time to go. Oh, great. Great. Can't remove Forson. No, we can't. Should have friggin' known. Should have friggin' known. What happened to the Suchek deal? He's on the team, so he signed. Work rate of 8. It's very weird. Come on, Amari. That was it's a bigger club. Like, what do you mean you rejected that? It's a bigger club. Those are the clubs that have been stealing my players left, right, and center the whole time. Just gonna get like our actual first team players up to the bench. Urbancic, Aguero, Drame, Petrick out. Oh yeah, where's Patterson? Patterson's in goal today. We ride! I can't believe Amari, dude. I can't believe Amari's gonna cause a mess on his way out. I didn't think he was that type of guy. Didn't think he was that type of guy. There we go. That's right. Improve the youth recruitment. Let's go. Let's do this one too. After all I've done. That's right. Improve the junior coaching to exceptional. Improve the youth recruitment to good. We're building this club, dang it. We're building this club. Improve things. You sell McGurk, you're going to have a riot. No, we're not. I'm not looking to sell McGurk. McGurk is good. We want McGurk to stay here. I'm not selling McGurk. Homo Gutierrez, no. Richard Morency, good. At least we're getting our reports in. More detailed reports that allow us to react without wasting too much time. You're not nearly good enough. You're not even in the neighborhood of being good enough. Neither are you, Valerio. Not on the remember for later list anymore. Mason Wynn. Right back. He stays. Dun. I'm surprised that they're holding out as long as they are on Bailey. I'm very surprised. I offered them more than the release clause, but they're like, no, I want the 6.4 right now. I respect the hustle, but my goodness. Bailey's expecting to leave. What are you going to do when he doesn't leave? Jansson's got 21 appearances for Sweden, which is pretty sick. I'm just sad, man, that we haven't been able to find a center back worth diddly squat. I'm going to go back for a third time and do this again. At least those are new names, but two of these guys, we already know who they are. I barely know Lamare Bagarde. I'll give it a try. Kofi Balmer. See, like, he's just not that good, right? He's 41 North Ireland caps, plays for Blackpool. Stops play, which I desperately don't want in a team that's going to be transitioning to throwing harder counter punches. Atrocious teamwork in a center back is a big no-no. Yeah, he's not it either, so it's all on Mr. Lamare Bagarde. All right, Taylor Harwood Bellis. All right, please, we're going to get the report today. I forgot we were scouting him. Please. Love big matches. Be a big-time player. Be somebody I want to spend a couple million on. Come on, Taylor. We need a guy we can lean on. Oh. Alrighty. Clubs in higher divisions. It's what is the deal? It's 2 million to higher division clubs, 3.5 million active non-promotion release clause, which is why it snaps me down to that every time. Well, I'm out for 2.6. That's the offer we just got. I'm so sad. Josh Roberts is going to go to Norwich. Everton are on a splurge. It's kind of crazy. We got one. We have improved our team, and we have added Finn Stevens, the 28-year-old Stoke City right back, as the starting right back on our team on a 3-year contract and a 2.7 million upfront transfer for old Finn Stevens. A big improvement to the team. And another fat wage that we had to throw down, but that is right back sorted. No more questions about right back on this team. FaceTime. Yeah, JLab actually already gave us, he's given us some faces. I need to get one of them in the game, actually. And have I run FMXML on it yet? We'll save that. I suppose I should have just waited for the next one to come in. But there's Finn. There's my boy, Finn. McGurk to welcome him. Team registration. Jaden Adai, Finn Stevens in. We're cooking. Yeah, there it goes. How close was it? Very straightforward decision. Yeah, I mean, I'm stunned we were able to get an offer on the table that he actually was willing to accept. But we were never actually going to get him. Can we please? Oh, yeah, okay. Yes. Yes. We know enough. We know all of his traits. We know his hidden attributes as well as we can. And I think, especially as a center back, this is a guy that we want. I think Harwood, Bellis, Bailey, and then loan in another center back, and we might be done with our window. They want it. Yeah, they want money. I want $5 million up front. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. I will give you 3.5 million over the next 5 years, 2.5 million here. That's more that's more value. And then I will also give you upon promotion from the Skybet Championship, I will give you $500,000. Yeah, I was like, that feels like a really fair offer based off what you just told me, so this should be accepted, and it freaking was. Dylan Bernardina. Okay, Nahuel Huertas. No. Gonzalo Ribeiro. At least he likes big matches. Wait, he's not earning a lot of money. They want to loan him? First choice? Nah, Cup. I'll do Cup. Let's go. There's our backup goalkeeper, Gonzalo Ribeiro. Just in case we end up with some, just in case we end up with a bit of an injury issue on this Durame, who already got hurt once. We got ourselves a backup goalkeeper. Finally get to see you live? I finally get to see you live, Brad. I'm really excited about it. How you doing? Hopefully, if we do that deal, we might be able to sign somebody else and Bailey, because I think Bailey, we're going to have to drop all that money up front, which I don't want to do. Darko Giabi. Yeah, we almost signed this guy back in the day. He's so interesting. You feel like he should be good, but we're just... Where is my remember for later? There we go. No, we don't want to do that. Come on. There we go. This is all just this is a mess. So we need to recovery, rest, match review, defending, engaged. That's fine. That's, yeah. Okay, cool. Good deal. We rock. Harwood Bellius is due. Oh, he's going to ask for so much money. Oh, he didn't know that was a thing. Please, Taylor. Please, Taylor. Okay, good. If that's the initial suggestion. Oh, Andy Nicholson has an unfriendly relationship with me. Andy, do not let your hatred of me stand in the way of what could be something potentially beautiful. Okay, relegation release clause is 0. Non-promotion release clause is 5 million, which would not even get us our money back. It'll be 7 million. And minimum fee release clause to clubs in a higher domestic division would be 8.5 million. We just want to make sure we have those on there. We're going to give them a team of the year bonus of $100,000, a goal bonus, and an assist bonus. Good luck. Yeah, I know this is a pretty pressure packed negotiation. Okay, yeah, it's just not going to work, unfortunately. An immediate demand of 3.2 million, and so another potential center back bites the dust. We could bet on non-promotion. Like, we could just bet on the non-promotion release clause and say, we're going to get promoted this year or you can leave. That is what we're going to do, and we are going to come in here and offer him a big old contract worth a boatload of money. So on fee percentage, 10%. Maybe you could go higher than that. Sholo went to Fulham. Shortshire went to Fulham. Well, that could be nice. That's so much wage. Yeah, the overall wage impact on our budget's like 2.2 million or something. So the next time somebody says that we don't spend enough of our money, look at some of the contracts I've handed out in the last month. Because we're handing out massive contracts. All right, we got Finn Stevens too. Let's get him in here. And get that up. Cool. And then we should be able to just reload the skin, and then the Finn Stevens and Juarez are going to pop up in the game. Bankruptcy incoming, we're still secure financially, so catch me outside, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we're actually okay financially. We're not secure anymore. You know what makes us very okay financially? The Premier League. I didn't make all this money from our sales to not be able to spend it. Come on, Amari. Be something. Doyle's current captain. Barak keeps McGurk keeps the vice captaincy. That works totally for me. Tommy Doyle leading the boys out of the tunnel this year. Financially speaking, we are actually still under our budget thing. Yeah, we are. I mean, we're just going for it. We're going for it on the payroll here. We're just building this team that is really good. Oh, wait. I don't need to register. Hold on. I'm doing my registration wrong. I don't need to register Petr Petric. He's under 21. So we actually have 3 spots left. Oh, yeah. Juarez. There is Alex Juarez, the Argentine wing. And where is Finn? Petr Petric's under 21, so we actually have an extra registration spot we forgot about. Finally, you realized that was what you guys were streamer doesn't knowing earlier? Yeah. Well, I got there. There he is. That's Finn Stevens. We're spending that money. We're getting good players in. I like to play competitive ball. Oh, he's good, man. He is good. He's very good. What do you want now, Rico? You getting sad yet? You know what? That's not that bad, actually. We're going to replace Koike as the backup left back with Rico Henry. That's the idea. $0 domestic clubs in higher division bonus. Team of the year bonus is going to be huge because he's not going to get it, but he doesn't know that. Goal and assist bonus is going to be pretty significant. Somebody pour one out for Ali Koike. It's about to get sad up in here. My All or Nothing show is going to be amazing this year. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Oh, this is Andy Nicholson. This guy doesn't like me. 1-year extension. Oh, for... Brahim, you want your 1-year extent? I don't want this 1-year extension. I thought I removed and excluded. I might have misclicked. Walk away. You just keep trialing with me, man. That's not something I need to handle right now. Okay, that's not something I need to handle right now. So we've got Ribeiro, Nick Frew, Taylor Harwood Bellis. I don't think we're getting Frew. We should get Ribeiro. In which case, we'll remove that other goalkeeper from our spot. We'll have our 2 goalkeepers. We'll have our loaned-in backup. Narty signed. Good. I mean, he's decent. Oh, Festus Klinkenberg's really not bad. He could develop into something. His attributes are distributed the right way. Not quite good enough for me, but he's not bad. And his name, I mean, Festus Klinkenberg. Hallelujah. Holla freaking Luya. Wow. Andres Castro is so highly rated when it comes to the stars and so bad when it comes to the attributes. It's kind of crazy. The difference there, staggering. You know, it's staggering. Francisco Soto. I'm sorry, I just don't. He's first in the Liga Bevan in shots on target per 90, shots per 90, and average minutes per goal. when we scouted him. Oh, he's 6'6". God, if he had the jumping reach of a normal 6'6" guy, he would look completely different, but he doesn't. He looks great running up and down the field, though. My goodness. I don't know why. That guy was a very tough decision. Danny Graham, how you doing? Please get sold. Please sell for great money. Is it that much to ask for that you are sold for great money? Oh, the 6 work rate. That's why he's bad. Aureli Puigoriel. Puigoriel. Bailey time? We'll see. Harwood Bellis might use our deal to get a new contract with Blackburn. I'll see if he does that. Because he really didn't want to come play for us, but we're offering him the world because we desperately need a center back that we can rely on, that we can put on the field and be like, thank you. Please, Taylor. We are utterly desperate for that player. John Comery, no. Nick Frew. We're working on it. Archie Buck. Okay, yep. Philip Sung. It's a baller. Charlie Cresswell. Da-na-na. Na-na. Oh, 11.25 million. Well, excuse me. That's a lot of money. Tony Mallard. It's not a duck, it's a mallard. Sekou Kone, who's got that deal going down right now, if I remember correctly. Everybody's all excited trying to sign Sekou Kone. They really just want to line up to pay him $4 million a year in wage. Ooh, actually very strong on both feet. You don't see that often. Nice job, Jose Solis. I mean, you're not that good, but like, nice job with that. Very impressive. Very cool. Neato. Jean-Paul and that is a loan. Dude's 24. He was 16th start of the game. Because he is a real player. I really hope it's Luca Marcos. It's probably not. The Portuguese have a way of pronouncing things that I really miss with consistency, but that would have been cool. Davy Barrios. Oh, why is your composure so low? Let me love you, Davey. Let me love you. Michelin center back Craig Healy. Well, he's not an immediate concern. He's already been loaned out for the year, but we keep tabs on dudes. Juarez. Wellington Silvaro. Lucci Marcos. Yeah, oh, like Lucci. I see. I see. A lot of these Brazilians are, yeah, I think a lot of them are just, they've got careers because they're Brazilians, right? We scouted them because they are, in fact, Brazilian. But not because they're actually good. Now, this guy's all potential. And he's 21 years old, so we'll put him on the remember for later. In a year from now, we'll scout him when he comes up on our short list. And we'll decide that we want to add him to something else or not. Alvaro Jesus. Issa Kambu. All right, you are a winger with bad touch. Yeah, I think we can decide that you're not, it's not in there. Jesus, please come get us to the Prem, please. This guy I would have been excited about like 2 years ago. It's a little slow for me right now, but we could add him to the all into contract list. If he does that deal, great. If he doesn't, then we might have a chance to snap him up at the end of the year. Christian Volpato well, he can carry the ball. Well, that's a pressing forward. That is the most pressing forward I've ever seen. No ability. Great mentality. Flies at everybody. Pretty good athlete, but they're never great athletes. and then just no technical skills whatsoever. Dominic Solanke. Well, I've made this guy a king before. Chris Canna. I'm just not in the business of developing guys like that much. He's got to find somewhere else to play. Thomas Tarpey Duffy. Okay, no. Liam Archibald. Said center back, and then all he does is pass. He's a deep-lying playmaker, and he's not anything else. Media opinions of center back. Is this guy David Luiz? Coro. How you 6'4", 180 with 9 strength, man? Real letdown. I love that kind of striker as a late game sub. Do you sign those guys? I mean, Aguero is technically a pressing forward archetype, but he has so much more technical ability than that guy. The real classic, like Marcus Sheldon pressing forward. He was only 19, yeah, but he's still 6'4", 180. 182. Not in the Wonder Kid business yet. Not if you can't play for me. Don't have the extra finances to sit here and try and develop guys through loans. Marcus Sheldon's still playing. I really don't know what happened to him. He hasn't, like, popped back. Normally the guys like Roach pop back up for us. And we see him and we're like, oh, yeah. This guy. Got placed on the loan list. Well, that's so cool for him, how that happened. Wow, this guy is a really pacey backline. He's such a weird player. You look at his attributes and you're like, oh, maybe a ball-winning midfielder. Maybe he's just a wing with weirdly high tackling. No, he's a center back with 5 passing, 7 marking, 8 positioning. Sorry. Guy was just fascinating. There are probably 3,000 midfielders that look basically exactly like this in England. I swear. I run into every single one of them. Never experienced Thomas Among. I have. He plays like wing too. So Drame will be back for our first game, which is good, even though we're working on loaning somebody in anyways to take that off us. Pospischal, he's a youth team player. Sasha Holzer's the only first team player who is loaned out this season. How's Petrick doing? 2 to 5 weeks getting his hamstring put back together. Cool. So it should be, 1 to 4 weeks once we get down to it. And Aguero is 5 days to 2 weeks. He won't quite be he might be on the bench for our opening match. We'll see. Ben Stevens is definitely there, though. And Eric Carew is definitely there. Durame there. Cool. It's happening. Fru, Harwood, Bellis, Gonzalo, Ribeiro, and yeah, we do have 1 registration spot left at that point. Which brings us back to Ryan Bailey. Non-promotion release clause. Minimum fee release clause to clubs in higher divisions. We'll put that at 11. Non-promotion is at 8. He wants a sell-on fee of 10%. Okay, we're going to add a relegation release clause of 0. We'll leave your other 2 clauses in. We're going to try and get this below... Okay, this guy's really impatient. We're going to try and get this below what... Like he's at 1 million. We go below 1 million. Assists. International cap bonus. 16. Probably not going to get it, so... Don't need to worry about it that much. Season Landmark combined goal and assist bonus. 50,000 if he hits 20. Hey, Dionysus, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate you being a part of the Hammers. Breezy, thank you so much for the 26 months. Thank you for being a part of the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Being part of an elite online gaming community. Nailed it. This guy's impatient. This agent's impatient. Jonathan Dodds, he's respectful of me as well. So we should be able to stick the landing here. And that would round out our team's registration before we sell Amari Forson. If we do sell Amari Forson, we have another spot. And of course, if this loan guy signs somewhere else, we'll go after the big bad main loan guy. Sell-on clause for Danny Graham. I don't think we can sell it. And even so, I want to wait. He still has such value. He's still under contract for a couple years. I'll remove that. Well, that'll probably make this a lot harder. We'll do sell-on fee at 5, but we're locking that. You get 5% of a sale of you. And that's it. And, okay, Jonathan, and you think this is an awesome deal because... Nope. Ready moving, are we? Ready moving. Not even that bad. Not even that freaking bad, man. All right, you want the $2 million? Fine, there's the $2 million offer. I'll move him with $2 million. Swansea have made an offer. How? That's a 3rd team. That's a 4th team. Hirona from Italy. Okay. Everybody wants Nick Frew. You know who nobody wants? That other freaking center back because he's too expensive. Lower the price. Now Fulham will bid for him. If that actually happens, I'll be so mad. Manchester United complete $97 million swoop for Newcastle United's Fofana. If that's Wesley in this day and age in 2031, that's a crazy deal. Cronus from Spain? Damn. Nah, I look stupid. Normally, I look like a genius. Cronus City Sister Club? Well, I already thought he wasn't going to sign with me. Right? It's from, it's training, right? We understand that we are not the most attractive option. Martinez, a no. Fletcher, Malloy, Billy, Supple, Amari Ford. Come on. What do you mean, boss? What do you mean? Force is on the transfer list. Somebody come on in for him. The issue is that clearly the issue is that he doesn't want to leave. So let's change that, shall we? Why did you have to be okay with that, Amari? I just changed him to Impact Sub and he's like, okay. Get mad. Angry, man. Come on. Let me see some passion. All right, Ribeiro's in, so we got our backup goalkeeper in on loan. Good deal. Especially if we're going up next year. We don't want to spend crazy money to get 2 goalkeepers onto our team. Oh, Rob, not with the hate in the big matches and stuff. That's a pretty good player. That is a pretty good player. Abdullah. He's not that good. Juan Ignacio Nardoni. Keep it up. Old Leaf Davis, who we at one point considered a main target here. Can we get these transfers done, please? Please and thank you. Can we get these transfers done? We have our final friendly against Royal Antwerp. Yes, baby! 2.8 million deducted from the budget up front, 6 million in total to get Taylor Harwood Bellis into the team on a 3-year star player deal at 1.66 million. Get in. We have a center back on the team. We've got our backup goalkeeper, Gonzalo Ribeiro. And he's going to be able to get a freaking match in here. Ali Koike, welcome him. Yep. Okay, center back in. Beautiful. Making a play. Making a singular play. Yes! Come on. Come on. Ryan Bailey's in. 6.25 million. Preston North End's incredibly happy they were able to do that deal out of League One. And I'm happy we were able to add a very talented midfielder to our team. So everybody's just kind of going around happy right now. I love how that happens so right before the Royal Antwerp match so that we're able to get a nice friendly at Taunton Stadium with our new signings on the field. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, registration. Harwood Bellis, Ribeiro, Ryan Bailey. We go and unregister Anthony Patterson. And we have our one registration spot open for our other starting center back that will be joining us at some point. And we have now successfully spent all of the money that was shipped to us by all of those transfer deals. And that is excellent news. So let's get Harwood Bellis up here. Let's get Gonzalo Ribeiro up here. Drame into the team. Patterson, a fallen star after getting an appearance in the last friendly. Okay, so Harwood Bellis, you're immediately into the starting lineup next to Malachi Fagan. Walcott, Stevens is in. Lino Souza is in. Where's McGurk? Is in. Juarez is learning to play over there. Actually, we'll just give Juarez another run there. So we'll do what we can to help him learn the position. Tommy Doyle will give you a break. We'll go Sushek. Solhoi, Barak, Insha. All right, it's coming together a little bit. It's coming together a little bit. Good team of good players, right? Good team of good players. 3 guys signing in a day right before our final friendly. Then we changed our pay. We have changed our pay structure. We had the money to change our pay structure because we made good business moves, good business decisions. And we've used that to, holy God. Val Gearson just scored, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 5 goals. He just scored 5 goals. 5. Sorry, hold on. Val Gearson just scored 5 goals. If you want to spot the Icelandic name on this. Barak Insha on a penalty. Jaden Adai, 2 assists, 10.0 match rating, and a goal in the 77th minute. The next Holland. Yeah, he's pretty good, isn't he? Pretty good. Yeah, he didn't get player of the match with 5 goals. Poacher. Unbelievable. That's that Holland type of disrespect right there. Atkinson, see you later. Let's go, man. Now we're waiting on either this center back or we go for a loan on the other center back, and then we've got our team. And then we've got our squad. We're ready to go. Record high in spending? Yeah, well, I mean, have you seen the amount of money that we had? And if you look at our finances, our balance is still at like 7 million. So we're still positive after all that money. Let's go. James Rooney. Oh, my God. James Rooney. Let's go, James. Give me another viable center back option, James. Let's go. Get after it, James. Phil Gearson, squad's character having a positive effect. Always words I like to hear. And let's make a good impression on everybody. Definitely will you treat Cancelo Ribeiro? He's a Taunton player, and I'm very happy about that. Is Ribeiro the sort of goalkeeper who can make a difference in winning and losing? We have no doubt he has quality. What position do you feel gets the most out of Bailey? That attacking midfielder spot. Not talking club finances. Ruben Ribeiro can... Let's wait and see, shall we? Why? I mean, I was sitting next to Bailey and got 3 questions about Ribeiro, 1 question about Bailey, and no questions about Taylor Harwood Bellis, who is on the biggest wage in the history of the club. So, thanks, News. Appreciate it. All right, a noticeable uptick in morale here. This Lackman guy's actually very competent. What ended up happening in the Gold Cup? Keon not being here really took us out of it. Yeah! USA! Martinique beat Canada, yikes. Oh, Canada. Martinique with the penalty shootout win to get to the semifinal. Then Mexico and the U.S. did their thing. 5-1 over Martinique, 5-1 over Trinidad. The 2 surprise semifinalists got run, and the United States has won the Gold Cup. Champions of the North. Deservedly so. We dominated the game. Eunice Musa and Weston McKinney scored the goals. Oh, we've won it every time! Oh, the dominance is staggering. We've won every Gold Cup since the start of the save. The greatest spell of continental dominance anywhere in the world ever, probably. I mean, who wins the Continental Trophy 6 times in a row? Probably Mexico way back in the day, actually. Come to think of it, the answer might be right next to us. Oh, Jay De Silva's now not on a team. Well, I mean, if you're not on a team, might as well come hang out with us. We've been looking at you for a while, and if the other guy doesn't want to take a low enough amount of money, then sure. Australia. Oh, did Oceania have a championship? When Australia was there, I feel like Oceania is just very recently kind of putting together the Oceania Championship and those sorts of things. I feel like that wasn't really Oceania's speed. Back when Australia was there, it was basically just their automatic spot. The 1 vote for relegation? Hey. Appreciate it. I do appreciate it. All right, Sekou Kone has joined Everton. This Everton team, I don't know when we play them. Oh my goodness, we got Nick Frew. He just turned down the 3 other teams. We just got Nick Frew. Okay. Yeah, sure. Center backs are set. We're starting probably Nick Frew. And, I mean, let's look. We do have 5 now. So maybe Newton moves. Newton was great sometimes, and then he wasn't other times. But I do think he's fine. But he doesn't really like big matches, so let's transfer list him. And then we might be able to go and loan that next guy, because we only offered Frew squad player. That dude doesn't even need to play all the time. So let's see if we can get an offer for Newton, and then we can go do another loan. Schlupp is still on the table here. And Schlupp is better than my boy here, Nick Frew. So we will add Nick Frew to the team right now. That's where it's at. Newton. Oh, yeah, cool. Sign this guy for free. I don't really care. 3. Thanks. Oh, McGurk is fine. Yes, McGurk is fine. Why is the... Wait. I just missed the kickoff day? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. Only 4 teams aren't playing today. Cool. Where's Everton? Did they play yet? Oh, they drew. Come on. They have so much talent. I watched them sign everybody. What do you mean they drew? Oh. Honestly, I don't hate that, though. Give us a little more time to get our teams situated, you know, as we're coming up on our first matches of the season. More time to get our team situated. We've got an opportunity to loan in Schlupp. We're going to sell Newton. We'll have 4 center backs right now. We can add a 5th one. Newton just played 1 year, gave us some minutes that we needed to get, and now he's moving on. I was legitimately watching the players that Everton was signing, and I was like, this is getting ridiculous. Every player that I'm like, they're probably not going to be able to afford them or get to them is like going to Everton. I just assumed we were going to be the other team next to Everton. Oh, we improved our season ticket sales by 300 from last year. Oh, okay, so we're the only, us and whoever we're playing, Rotherham maybe. There are only 2 teams that haven't played, us and Nottingham Forest. They played the next day. I don't know what the schedule is at all. This is ridiculous. I am formally protesting. Do. Christian Diaz, that's a really good kid. There, that kid's got some skills. We need the season preview. I think we actually might be fairly high on that. Guy had terrible composure. I think we might actually... We're an impact team on the season preview. We open the season with the Carabao Cup. Forest... Oh, we're not... Oh, because our first match is scheduled against Forest. And we're not, like... I get it. I totally get it. All right, so our first match is scheduled against Forest. I'm going to throw rest in. Turns out we're not done with our new training testing. Rest is better than you'd think now. They changed rest a lot. Oh, it's my 500th match. Sick. Joshua Kadzidlo. You're weird. Be a left back? I don't even know. Landry Konate. Always love Landry. Former Taunton Town Peacock Landry Konate. 23-year-old Brendan Weeks. Yeah, Francisco Morales. No, Bruno Carragetta. He's actually very good. Worth keeping tabs on. Ignacio Baricio. No, and Ezekiel Lozano is a no. Okay, cool. Guys ready to see this new look Taunton Town hit the field tomorrow? Because I am. Ali Koiki's individual attacking movement training is a bit of a waste of time. Okay. I think Bailey doesn't dive into tackles, so that's why they're trying to train that off of him. Which is fine. Doesn't have the intelligence to sit back and win the ball that way. All right, Fulkerson's going to have to give us some runs here because we are without our 2 starting strikers. So, the people want Schlupp. Yeah, I know. We should probably check to see. It's not just the people. I want Schlupp, right? We should probably. Oh, no. Where do you go? Oh, I'm on transfer. Yeah, okay. Same offer. They're down to 80%, but we can't actually go that high anymore. So we have to wait a little bit because financially we are. We're getting a bit of a nosebleed. Is the way I would word it. I think that our board is getting a bit of a nosebleed. We have room in our wage budget, but they're like, we're flying pretty high here. Let's limit this a little bit. And I don't really blame them. I mean, we have absolutely spent a truly tremendous amount of money right after our Wigan. What was he? Our Kajillionaire from Wigan came in. Look at the gosh darn season preview. We will. We're going to get to our first match here, and then we're going to look at the season preview. Guido Bigotto. Miles Barlaser. Dude's under contract until 2036. I feel old. Yeah, 7 composure, too. It's really not it. Emil Højlund. Amar Elyounoussi from Lazio. He is Mr. Versatile, but we don't care. Francisco Ramos, no. Maximiliano Ruiz, no. Martin Carabajal, no. Nicolo Ferrucci. A lot of these guys are just guys we hadn't had the opportunity to say we don't like yet. Connor White, no. Sorba Ozono. I don't have a reason to hate you as much as the other people, actually. Lone list. Dom Anderson. Jay Weir. Dara Miller. Alexi Enrique Fontalvo. Connor O'Keefe. Joan Hadal. There we go. Faroe Islands. Now we're talking. All right. Not quite good enough, but at least we're talking. Louise Diedrichs. Well, with that kind of technique, how could you not at least take a look? Oh, yeah, Greasdale. You all excited about this guy? Thank you! What's the most obscure nation that you've seen a Wonder Kid from? I have had a guy on my team before from American Samoa. He wasn't a Wonder Kid, but he wasn't particularly bad. He came from the youth ranks in the U.S., like those kind of amateur level teams that the U.S. has that can produce a bunch of crazy nationalities. Wonder Kid on my team, I've had a world best 11 player that was Chinese, and that's probably the craziest player I've had on my team. Simon Newton took the deal basically immediately. So honestly, I appreciated Simon. We just doubled our money off of him. We brought him up to a higher league. He gave us minutes that we needed at that point. They played in 6 matches. We signed him in January. He's not bad. He's just not good enough, and he's moving on. He wanted no playing time. Incredibly selfless player. That was a great pickup in January to get us through to the end of the season. So I wish him a long, successful career wherever he has gone, which is Blackpool. So he did upgrade to League One from all that. But yeah, He-Shin was the most obscure Wonder Kid I've had. Yeah, well, Sekou Kone just signed with somebody else, so. All right. First match of the season is here. We are 10th. My goodness, have we improved this team. We were 24th, 24th, and then what were we last year? No, we were 24th, 23rd. Last year, I feel like we were a little higher than that. Yeah, we're those dudes. We are those dudes. Technically, very much financially healthy as well. Let's go blow the doors off of Barnet. I don't even want this to be a discussion. Adai, Volgierson, Juarez, Suchek, Hoey, Incha. Where's Doyle? I want the captain on the field, okay? I want Doyle out there. I want to own the ball and attack, and we were working on that 4-4-2, but I think this is where we should be at now. we're gonna get few going here. Yeah. I like Koike. How many subs do we have? Goodness. Oh yeah, Karu. Not Koike. And Hoey, then, I mean, there's Rooney here. Yeah, Rooney will actually be the sub-defender, and then we can use Koike. It's always a great idea. Ribeiro's going to get the start because he is our cup goalkeeper instead of Durame. Yeah, Everton and Nottingham Forest both won cups. Everton won the FA, and Nottingham Forest won the League Cup. So they're both in Europe right now. Oh, there he is. What does streamer not know now? What are we streamer not knowing? There's Carew. Keeper not having a face. Oh, Ribeiro. True. It's probably in my inbox right now, too. Well, if he has a good game, we'll add it for him. Aguero's back in 5 days. So this isn't going to be a long session in the season where Volkierson's not available. Patrick, as we hit the first match, is 2 to 4 weeks away from full fitness. Obviously not fun for Boncic out 5 to 10 days. Obviously also not fun. That leaves us with an Amari Forson sub option. Okay. We do have a couple of... Do. This should be fun. We can switch to our 4-2-3-1 if we need to. We have the personnel to do it, but this should be fun. They're playing a 4-2-2. All right. Should be able to manhandle that pretty easily. Don't have our full first team out here yet, but that won't stop us, will it? Oh, yeah, Souček, shoot. I have Souček now. So we'll just go ahead and toss that ball in there. See what happens. All right, so this is far post, and then I want to create new routine. Oh, why does it... Oh, wait. I know what I want to do. Remove routine. And then we're going to do that. And then we're going to save routine as routine 2. No, you've... Why can't I do that? Why do I have to create... I have to create the entire routine again. It's like they've never... It's like they don't do this, right? It's like they don't actually do this. You can't load it? No, I just try... Like, you load in, right? And then you tweak it. And then you're like, near post. And then you go, save routine. Routine 27. It's the same routine. Create new, then load it. Create new routine. Load routine. Hey, it does work. Oh my God, it's unbelievable. Look at what he's done. This is absolutely insane. How did he manage to do that? He's managed to break his way through the game. Okay. Create new routine. Load routine. I don't care. And then we're going to move this far post. And then we're going to have this go far post. And then we're going to save this as routine. Still don't care. Okay, and then we should be able to set up a world where we can alternate between those. Now that I actually don't know how to do. I know it's in the game, but I have not. I'm sure I put it in a freaking tutorial I did 4 years ago, but I've long since forgotten how to alternate between those. It'll do it automatically. Okay, cool. They give squad number to 9 players. Yeah, we didn't change the team much at all. Them boys are fine. Can you dribble the keeper? No. Then you should. Attacking, finishing, training. Try to go around the keeper one-on-one. He's an excellent dribbler, so that's what we want to do. Make finishing easier on you. We ride. Oh, Nick Frew wants 4, and Ryan Bailey wants 6. If guys want numbers, we'll give it to them. Ribeiro gets 99. Alex Suarez, you're getting a big old number, 92. Jaden Adai, you're getting a big old number. We like to disorient our opposition. A lot of these guys are very key first-team players getting their numbers here. Thomas Suchek's getting 98 because he's the boss. Tommy Doyle's El Capitan. And Finn Stevens is getting 88. Wide receiver out there at fullback. Let's go. We're here. We are here. Oh. What did I... Oh. Yeah, true. Okay, I am trying... I'm adding Ribeiro now. I added Ribeiro. Hey, Leai! Yes! Aguero still has 20, yeah. Because he's the guy that earned the 20. He's just hurt right now. Well, yeah, and congrats to Leai for getting an assist in Bosnia. Let's go, Solomon Islands. I'm expecting a win today. I've got a team that I can put a lot more pressure on, that I can lean on. Taunton Stadium against Barnet. Let's do it. It was an assist, not goal? Yeah, no, he said it was an assist. He assisted his first goal. Let's go. So happy with this team that we have managed to assemble. Cool. Right on cue. Oh, nice pass. Lino. Oh, it's right up in the air. Kurt Goodman, their Fryer, Valgerson. For Goodmunter, Fryer Valgerson. No chance. No back line in the world has a chance of keeping the Viking out of the back of the net with that kind of opportunity. Just bodied him. You knew what was happening as that ball floated up in the air. There was nobody else getting to it but Goodmunter. Oh, let's go Juarez. Suchek. Well, that would have been offside. Step. Nice. Juarez. Juarez. Adai. Suchek. Good. Lino. Oh, we should have passed that. Wow, nice quick restart. Oh, nice passing. Look at Doyle. Look at the captain making plays. Finn. A die. Yeah, that's all right. Finn, Barak, Doyle. Woo. Oh my God, Souček. Doyle's looking so good. Yeah, look, we got great players out there. We've added, our entire defense is new from the beginning of last season. Nice turn by Juarez. Good ball. Good bring back. Oh, get in the net. Who's this goalkeeper? We loaned him in to be a backup and cup goalkeeper. We'll play him in cup matches to keep him happy. Durame is our starter. Oh, nice! Alex Juarez! He's off the mark. Read it the whole way, knew where it was going. Made a classy play on the ball. Don't think that's it there, boss. I really don't. Nice step. What are we thinking? What are you thinking, Finn? All right, you got company, so it's a good time to pass. Oh, a die. Dances by one. Is Anson gone? No, he's, well, yes, he is. He's Man City's third string goalkeeper now, making an absolute bag. It's okay. Nice. Nice. Oh, there's good ball. Way to stretch it out, stretch out that defense. Look, I know Barnett's in League 2, but we're showing dominant quality. We're showing dominant quality right now. We're just controlling the ball all around him. Doyle sets himself up for the shot. Barak just gives it right back to him, says, have a shot. But you don't want to come to Taunton Stadium. You know you're going to get run. Yeah, League 2 and League 1, the League Cup really just sucks. It's annoying. We got knocked out in the first round in League 2 and in League 1, but we have won at least 2 games ever since we got to the championship. We've been cooking. Shoot, we got to the quarterfinals of the League Cup last year and then lost to a championship team in the quarters. Oh, way to get that through. Oh, through. Trying to get debut goals all over the place. We got one for Doyle. We got one for Juarez. What role is Souček? Halfback. He's just playing like a center back that we don't rely on for the pace to be able to chase guys down. Oh, Finn. That would have been cool. Yeah, they're under siege right now. Oh, there's Souček. There's that bulbous brain of his. Yeah, I mean, Souček can really pass the ball, so I didn't want to go anchor. I want to make him the focal point of us playing up from the back. Souček is on star player this year, so he's going to be in the team basically every game. We'll just find different roles for him. And he is, of course, dangerous in set pieces. Oh, frickin' few. think we'll go 15-0 this year. Wouldn't it be more than that if we won every game? Yeah, keep it up. Good first half. Good first half. Keep playing. Obviously, we're on our third string striker right now, and everybody's just learning everybody else's names after that wave of transfers we just pulled off. But we got all of our business done for the start of the season, which is very nice of us. Not adding guys after that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice save. What's up, Andreski? The first match of the season? It is. And it's League Cup. Our first league match is Rotherham. It's in like 4 days. Oh, that's pretty. Good ball, Frill. I mean, it's so open to cross, but he just wants the goal himself. The cross has never been more open, but he's like, you know, there's nobody here. I'm just going to go ahead and walk this into the back of the net. Like, all right, yeah. Great ball by Frill here. Pretty ball, and then Adai's a great dribbler. He leaves the guy for dead. There's just nobody there. He's like, I'll take this one, get my first goal for the team. Just waltzing in. Oh, spectacular ball. Thank you, Adai. And that's going to be 4 subs right now, which would be Gala for Doyle, Hoey for Insha. We'll switch who those are for, but those 4 guys, and then Phil Gearson out for Bailey, and Jaden Adai out for Thomas McKenzie. Am I hallucinating, or is that what we're training him on? Oh, it is, yeah. So we'll just have McKenzie do that for learning the position purposes. Oh, interesting. An intriguing ball there. Dang it, Suchek. Oh, Juarez. I'm disappointed. Well, aren't we just out of position? Way to get back. Ref! Hey. Really a startling lack of pressure applied to the guy turning with the ball. Well, let's go. Thomas McKenzie! Oh, no! It should have been Bailey. Bailey should have sold out for that. All right, let me get Suchek. Can I? Do we have another midfielder? Yeah, I guess McGurk. Would have preferred to stay on the bench. Well, leave your bad vibes somewhere else then, man. It's an opportunity to stretch it out and kick the ball around early in the season. Got to appreciate that. He just had nowhere to go. Great outlet pass. Love the counter here. Juarez really didn't do well with that. He didn't do well with that at all. Lack of positional understanding definitely hurt Juarez in that play. That's why he's out there learning that position. I'm just gonna shoot at the defender in front of me, if that's okay with you. And that's what he did. What are they? This is a 4-4-2? How do they end up with a stacked run? Smaller and Butterfill? Okay. Saving on the clean sheet bonuses. That's all we're doing. 91st minute with a 4-goal lead, saving on the clean sheet bonuses. I mean, considering the wages we're paying now, that's an incredibly cost-effective concession of a goal right there. Watch them bag 3 right here. I'm making fun of it. There you go. Back to the keep. Let's chill out a little bit. And into the middle? No. Who needs the easy route? Nice. Oh, this actually might be us. It definitely is. It's McGurk. He's in behind. Oh. McGurk. They've got some nice fresh legs. They're like keeping the pressure on the ball pretty well for a team that's been losing most of basically the whole game. Dude, when are they going to blow the whistle in this game? Thank you. Ref, game's over, man. Just blow the whistle. It's been over. In the game. Thank you. Okay. I know the score was an extra time, but like when it's a 3-goal game and you're right there at the, I mean, it's, you know, you just whistle the game. Doyle scores on debut. A debut impresses Beal. Oh, I say. All right, Rico Henry, we're extending your trial. It's either you or Da Silva is going to be our backup left back, and that might be doom for Ali Koike. We'll see. Rosita was one of the center backs we definitely considered. He's getting his move. Yes. Well, that's we wanted to put together a nice, impressive display. Drops. Oh, what? No! I want you to leave, man. Patterson. Oh, it's Patterson, Smith, Reeve, and Thomas McKenzie. It's nobody I really care about. I guess it's not that bad. Still. Why? Now you're happy with the playing time? We just went from important player to squad player, and you're like, yes! Cursed by people wanting to stay. Isn't that the way? All right, we kick off at Taunton Stadium against Rotherham United. We didn't get to play in match day 1 for the championship, so we are now already a match behind. I am the Senate. There's the draw. Kyle Powell moving. Rico Henry's trial. We're going to re-extend that for another month, so you are aware of how few teams want you. We beat them in this competition last year. And now we play Wolves again. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? How many times? That is a tough draw in the second round, though. No, not Malachi. What a shame. Now that he's causing a ruckus by supporting a teammate. I don't think I'm Team Malachi anymore. I want him to know that I can cut them at any time. Any time at all. They can just be yeeted away. They should know that they can be cut at any time. Oh, good. We have a very weirdly positioned match here. All right, I am going to throw the team bonding. Well, I'm going to do this first. Physical, rest, recovery. Team bonding here. That's definitely team bonding, Zealand. And then defending engaged. Okay. And this is our 2-team schedule. Throw a team bonding there. I want to throw in a recovery and a rest. And then this is going to be our defending engaged. And this is going to be our match review. Cool. Roll with an iron fist. I shall. Our training facilities have been upgraded because we're an awesome club that looks towards the future. We have great training facilities now. Who the heck saw that coming? Sellout expected. It's because we're a massive club. That's why there's a sellout expected. Is the team set? Basically. We're eyeing one more center back. Time for a new stadium again. I think we spent our stadium money in order to improve the team. No regrets. Dude, I thought it was going to be like actually bad. 5 to 7 days is fine, but getting injured kicking a ball is probably something you should be on the lookout for. Dude, okay, it's happening. One of them's going. One of them's gone. We do not have a... Do we have enough physios for this? 6? Barely. We're using every physiotherapist at the club. Oh, staff shortlist. Was it Ben Parker? Yes. All right, I want you to be our head of sports science. And I was going to accept this before, but you... we couldn't. I remembered on my own! Somebody tried to remind me earlier, but I actually remembered that one on my own. Yay! I only needed some minor prompting. Who is that? Oh, that's Rico? Good God, man. You've been in training too, Rico. What's this disaster brewing for you? No one told him there'd be kicking balls involved. I know. The issue is that Harwood Bellis is clearly our best center back. And now he misses the Rotherham match. He'll be back, but... It is definitely no fun for him to be out for our debut match at Taunton Stadium in front of a sellout crowd, a raucous crowd. Tyrese Omatoye, it has come time to decide whether you are still good enough or not. So, Massimo, Forson, Gala, McKenzie, not Rico. Not Fru. Patterson, Ribeiro, Koike. Finally, we get to start our season. Let's go! West Brom and Hull have played 2 matches, and we haven't kicked the season off yet. These teams being in Europe is messing up everything. Dara Miller, congratulations. Max Willis signed, Verbancic, and hey, Petr Petric. Finally back. We're able to work on that general rehab. Harwood Bellis actually already okay to play again, so we'll have him on the bench. We'll have Aguero on the bench, and Mustafa Drame and McGurk. I didn't know you were recovering from anything. Everton just drew again. Benedetto scored a penalty for Blackburn, so now I'm sad. Let's get rid of the unavailables. The undesirable unavailables. All right, Harwood Bellis out, Fagan Walcott in. So we got Finn Stevens, Fagan Walcott, Suchek. Yeah, it was good. Burak Inshitz, Doyle, Juarez. Okay, how do we want to set this team up for the actual show here? We're going to get rid of Harwood Bellis, and it's just going to be Rooney and Koike as subs. And then we have Hoey, and then we have Gala. Svrbancic is not fit, and then we have Bailey, McKenzie, and McGurk. Bailey's our backup striker until we're comfortable putting Aguero back on the field. Given that we have a week off after this match, there's no sense in risking the re-injury. Do we want to go with the Adai-Juarez pairing? We do have McGurk, who's going to be able to go there. And I think we'll have McGurk like that, and then Adai more of his natural role doing that. Team. Right. Goalkeeper. So Drame, welcome back. Souza, Stevens, Fagan Walcott, Fru, Suchek, Insha, Doyle, Adai, McGurk, Fulgerson. I'm locked in. I'm locked in, chat. I am locked in. How long on Petric? 11 days to 3 weeks until our Wonder Kid striker is able to take the field for the first time. Okay. Defense definitely going to be a little shaky in this one. Hopefully we can own the ball and make it a non-factor. Oh, they have Luke Matheson. That guy's a Wolves youth player I used to have. Cool. Yeah, no. That's totally cool. We didn't save the routines. That's not what I wanted to do anyways, honestly. Didn't have big plans with that or anything. Near post. Okay, so we are playing this ball near post. We are saving this as routine 1. Routine 2 is going to be, well, hold on. Now we got to create a new routine here. Oh, wait. I can just load routine 2. And then we're going to the back post. Sick. So all I got to do is load, I don't care. And I still don't care. And then we have both there. Okay, we're good. Let's do this. Relax and play your natural game. Oh, true. Oh, the mentality you can change instantly, so we'll switch it to positive. Because we didn't make any other change for that game. No. It was just that. Yay! Go team! Taunton Town starting the season. Malachi, Fagan, Walcott in the opening day starting lineup like everybody planned. Making an honestly really solid play right off the drop there. Okay, Suchek. Stevens, Doyle. Badakinship. That's a good pass. Totally fine. We're very exploratory. Doyle! Woo! I'm so done with the championship. I mean, we've just gone through a war to put this team together, but we're not able to play the tactic we want to play yet. So, like, we want to play like a 4-4-2, 4-2-3-1, depending on what's working. But right now we're in our more possession-based 4-3-3. So I just hope that this is able to work until we get our, 2 or 3 strikers back so we can do what we want to do originally. Which could be just running Bailey as the attacking midfielder because he's just so good putting the ball in the net too. All right, so where is their second striker on their press? I don't even know. That was sick. Val Gearson is so much fun. The unextended, yeah. We're always unextended, though. It does feel like there's a lot of highlights for us, which is not a bad thing early in the year. Like, the same thing with the Barnett game. Oh, the burst of pace from Budak Incha. He plays McGurk. No! Oh, man. It was right there, Sean. Oh, it was right there, Shawnee boy. Come on. Oh, that's a good pass. Oh, that's really good. He was off. Val Gearson was off. Dang it, flags up. Could have brought that back earlier. Come on. He's definitely off, though. Oh, okay. That's, well, we're still there. Thank you, Malachi. Thank you, Suchek. Lino Souza can go wherever he wants this season. Complete wingback all day. McGurk apparently can too. Ben Stevens. A die. Oh, yeah. Barakinsha. Fulgerson. No. That's okay. We'll recycle this ball. We're all right. That's not his game. Good. We get it to somebody whose game it is. And that is a heck of a ball. Oh! Yes! Barakinsha finds the ball again. He just beats Terabini to it, and it's a lovely finish. Nice tackle. Thank you, Suchek. Doyle was going to go for that because we do have counter on. Oh, nice deflection by that guy. Well, Gearson holding it up in the corner. A die. Dancing with him. And keep this moving. Why would he go for goal? It nearly worked. Shut up, Z. Okay. Drop it off. Good. One more. Good. McGurk on his weaker left. Oh, that hit us. Get out of the way. Oh, we are good. You seeing the possession stats right now? 72%. Bill Gearson. McGurk. Oh, one more. Oh, that nearly went in on its own. I was hoping he'd hit that to a die. Oh, Adai picked up a freaking knock. Ooh. Ooh, move it. Oh, wrong pass. Sorry, we got Juarez. We got Juarez off the bench. There you go, Souček. Okay, we're going to die off. We're going to die off. Hampered by injury. We don't want it to get worse. We'll go Juarez. He's just going to take over and play some wing. Yeah, Rotherham are getting murdered by 1,000 cuts right now. Completed 90% of our passes. Maybe we should stick possession style this year. Oh, yeah. Expansive. Now everybody gets into the box. Corner. Learn even more about FM. Host, thank you. I appreciate it. Raf. Yeah, I mean, this wasn't even the main tactic we were training in the offseason. This was what we went to because two of our strikers are hurt and got hurt for one broke his jaw and one tore his hamstring in the preseason. Those were like our two big preseason injuries, were those two. And so we changed our approach for the early part of the season. Valgierson, who is an excellent back-to-goal build-up forward, and that's why he was so good last year. And obviously, we're just spoiled for choice when it comes to talented midfielders. I think we've got a lot more mental toughness this year. It's something we really sought out in signing players. Was guys that could hang, guys that would would rise to occasions. Oh, nice tackle, Lino. Souček, I'd love if you could connect that to the midfield. So McGurk's having to work pretty hard here. All right, well, they're going to get tired if they keep following us around to this extent. They're probably already tired. Oh, slip him. He stopped running. Oh, it didn't matter. It was all part of our master plan. Do we have a good penalty taker for the first time in club history? Yes, we do. Come on, boys. For the first time in club history, we have a good penalty taker on the team. Tomáš Souček, the player coach from the Czech Republic. Brilliant. That's what I'm friggin' talking about right there. Woo! The elder statesman. Subs. Doyle's in a 6.9. That's cool. I got other dudes. We got plenty of dudes. Juarez in 6.8. Lino Souza's on a 6.5. You know who we got? Ali friggin' Koike, man. Get him in. Check it out. Sick. Stevens. On the same page. Nice. Badakinsha. Oh, I thought we were going wide to the left there. Oh, but we could. I mean, it's open anytime. Anytime anybody sees it. There we go. Lino Souza about to pick up an assist right when I'm going to sub him out. Oh, maybe. Doyle. Oh, I should have laid that off. This is so interestingly fluid. Doyle. Oh. I was wondering when somebody was going to, take a chance there. This could be Koike's last game. That is true. Yeah, that is actually the truth. Ali. As we are weighing signing another left back. There you go, Fru. Nice, Hoey. Valgierson. Souček. Oh, look for Koike. Come on, give him a chance. Oh, Solhoey. Dime dropping. Oh! Dude, that was dancing on the crossbar. Goalkeeper's got to deal with that better. Nice. All right. Bring Koike to the UCL final. He is on a month-to-month. He's been on a month-to-month for like a year. Let's go Rooney. I don't think Nick Fru's looking super engaged in the game. And anybody else that is tired, which would be Souček. We're going to mount for Antonio Gala. This has been a tremendously dominant performance by us. Suffocated. They just got 3 shots there in the last 5 minutes, but before that they had 1 shot, and we had 2.24 XG. Penalty obviously in there, but the possession that just sauntering all over him. Unpressable. Can Gala play halfback? Yeah. It's not as good of a defender, obviously, as Souček, but Souček is old, and we don't want him to blow out early in the season. Oh, that is the Malachi Fagan walkout we know and love, and that is everything hilarious about Football Manager in one play. Thank you, Rooney. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Plenty of room to get that ball clear, dude. Plenty of room. I was never worried. No, we had plenty of room, and that ball was never going in. I really appreciate Malachi reminding us why we did sign another center back this year. Juarez. Oh, I thought that was going to be a fun one. Sheesh, dude. Sheesh. Alrighty, kids. Yeah, that wasn't even 0.9. That was 0.11 XG on the shot that they took. All right. It's a great way to start the season. We've got a week until our next match, so we'll be able to get Aguero and Harwood Bellis fit and ready to play. Which means we might be able to roll out our 4-4-2, our more aggressive passing, playing 4-4-2. We'll see. Oh, I do think Souček is fitting wonderfully into this role right now. We could also break out our triangle, but our triangle does leave a day and like McGurk kind of out of the picture. Good win. Bruised thigh. All right, he'll be back for the next match. For Boncic, he'll be back for the next match. But we are now over our quota, unfortunately. 100% over our quota. Like, we have more injuries than we have physios. Oh, it's Everton? Come on, dude. They're so good. They're so good. I know they've drawn their first 2 games, but then they're just going to be sitting there fuming that they haven't won them. Everton, it's Everton away. Woo! We can beat them. Yeah, I know we can. I'm just, the most talented team in this league is Everton. Not particularly close. They've signed some crazy talent. Better to play them early on, I guess. I think us and Everton are the 2 teams in automatic promotion this year. That would be cool. Us finishing second, Everton would make sense. Come on, Soul. You're supposed to allegedly have been improving here, man. Daniel, welcome back. 1 to 3 days, 1 to 6 days, 1 to 4 days. Good. Malachi Reeve and Tom Smith both being hurt, too. Just well, that was different. Okay. Because we're working on Ben Parker. We're working on getting a truly tremendous head of sports science in. All right. We are us and one other team. Us and Nottingham Forest. So whenever we play Nottingham Forest, that is our makeup game. Thomas West. Oh, he's actually interested. That guy's fantastic. That guy is awesome. Alex Salvadori, not interested, man. Appreciate it, though. Yeah, I got my team set up. Okay, Everton. We just looked at Schlupp like a couple days ago. They are reducing it, though. They've gone down from 100 to 80% of Schlupp's wage. Now, if we get Schlupp in, and our starting center back pairing is Taylor, Harwood, Bellis, and freaking Schlupp. Nah, dude, it's over. We have a start. Oh, wow. Niakate is going to the Eredivisie. He did get a good offer. Niakate. Really. The problem with the 4-4-2 for us, your 4-3-3 might honestly actually be our best formation, right? So if we go to this, our wingers are out of the picture, right? And then we're just playing with our midfielders and our strikers. If we go to this, Souček has to take one of these places. And then we're really down to Doyle, to Insha, to, right? This is an anti-Souček position. Is he actually not? No. He doesn't have an agent. He doesn't have an agent. So he doesn't have an agent that can tell me if he's going to get upset if I lower his playing time. So it's a roll of the dice. It's just a giant roll of the dice. Is that normal? Let's just see. I mean, I really don't want to anger him. How's our hierarchy? Also, I feel like it should be good. McGurk's up there. Doyle's already... Yeah, we have a great hierarchy. Very good understanding within the team of the personalities and the players and the important characters. And new signings are already up there, like Juarez to Harwood Bellis to Bailey to Finn Stevens, right? Like, we have a great understanding in our team of the guys around. That's awesome. We'll sorely miss Souček's leadership. Yeah, of course. It's a filthy hierarchy, I know. You gotta buy me a drink first. Come on. Jeffrey Van Oij. Cool. The thing is, he might not be upset if we lower it. He might not be upset if we lower it. Regular starter. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, I mean, I've never really looked there to see if it does pop up right away. But it's not a bad sign that it's not there. Oh, come on. He's got 8 jumping reach. What am I supposed to do with that? I know if he doesn't like it, I can put it back. I just would prefer to not have any, like, squabbles with him at this point. I mean, we just got going in our season, and we look pretty good. And I would love to be able to just, like, kind of go along for a little while. Gonzalo Borges. Remember for later, because I would not sign him the way he is right now. That's what I want. I want agent recommendations. I want the few people that my scouting reports haven't necessarily found yet. That is what I want. It's not bad. Giannis Nicolau. No. Daniel Okoro. No. Simin Kojic. Hey, if you run out of your contract, dude, I'm there. Previously scouted players and put on the loan list. I know. Guido Rigoto. Maybe into contract. Like a developmental signing. Jake, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. And Cyberwolf, thank you for the 8 months. It is all going well. Joshua, thank you for the 19. Sean, thank you for the 5. Wapos, thank you so much for the 10. King, thank you for the year. Bottle industry's going bankrupt. Yeah, maybe. Taunt Taunton appreciates it, Jake. Thank you. Make it 5 people's days. If you got a gifted, be sure to say thank you. Do 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 do. Christian Kwan, Ian Fox, but of course, Mark Taylor. Richie McCann, never sign him. Basari Jigbuiba. Adaptability is a big issue for me there. Oh, natural fitness. Trying to he's trying to bait you in with the colors. You know, you see the colors and you're like, ooh. And you're like, natural fitness, and you're like, oh no. The color's natural fitness. This is not good. Oh yeah, I mean, doesn't like big matches either. We got to keep hitting not interested so that we don't have so many guys that repeat. Hey, nothing from Suchek? I have a star player at all positions. That is insane. I couldn't live that way, but if you can live that way, more power to you. I could not. No. Oh, that is so mean. That is literally so mean. The guy accepted our offer at the beginning of the year, but because the game glitched out, we had to vacation for an hour. He liked our offer so much, he accepted it immediately. But the game rejected it because we already had another head of sports science. I can't believe it. It's like it's making fun of me almost. Dude, are you serious? Okay, let's just find another one. Oh, wouldn't you know it? Okay, here we go. Oh, well, there's always more, right? Oh, he's getting paid a lot of money, though. We wouldn't be able to. McGrath or let's open the contracts. Yeah, I think maybe Keith McGrath, maybe. Give him a huge raise. Hopefully. Blessing in disguise, because apparently we have 20s interested in us now. We have a 12 sports scientist who is leading the department at the moment, which is just bad. We can do better. We must do better. Is there a possibility to get addicted to South American Wonder Kids? Absolutely. Happens to everybody. Very real possibility. Have we played any games yet? 2. We won them both. 4-1 in the League Cup against Barnet and 2-0 against Rotherham in the league. Just don't think you're going to end up being that good, Kavanaugh. Sarbozono, Gaz Brady, Emil Bohinen. I feel like that took forever. I feel like we were scouting that guy a very long time ago, and then it just came through. Tito Ampere, you've been here for a long time. You've been on our lists for a long time. Tituan. Oh, my goodness. Rico, do you have, like, Ali Koike stock or something? Why are you like this? Do you have Ali Koike stock? Yes or no, Rico? What is this nonsense? Rico's... Oh, my God. What is this start of the season? I'm actually... you know what? He's gone. He's gone. We're getting rid of him. He's been on a non-contract since we were in National League North-South. We don't have the physios for this. Both of these guys are not just hanging out here. They're hurt, too. We have 6 physios, so technically we're okay, but they can't... Just don't get hurt. Just sit. Don't even stand up. You're occupying club resources, all right? You're here to be a meme. You're here to be an appreciated meme. Occupying club resources is not part of the plan. That sucks that Juarez is out for a month, though. Maybe that leads us to go towards a little bit more of a 4-4-2 approach because we don't have our winger for a month. Ah, Drew Yearwood, finally. And Elvich Jaeger, we just gotta get those reports back, brother. Everton? Yeah, Everton did get relegated. It did finally happen. And they have spent a lot of money to get their team together to go back up, and they have drawn their first 2 matches. And so Goodison, or if that new stadium is opened up, that new stadium that they have on the dock is going to be ravenous. And if we can score first, it is going to turn on them as pressure. Keith McGrath has signed. Yay! We got a new sports scientist. Yes. Let's go. Tom Smith got hurt delivering. Yeah, it's true. Malachi and Tom Smith are both part-time. Hello, McGrath. So let's look at our staff now. 1 month-to-month coach, Liam Manning. And then do we have any month-to-month physios? Oh, yeah, because I can't get a 20 physio. Apparently, they don't exist. Not even for me. And 3 scouts. Just give me a physio. I just won a couple of 20 physios and we can get out of here. Just a couple of them. Since apparently now we're full of hype. Craig Reynolds. Oh my goodness, dude. How are you asking for that? How what in the name of all that's good and holy, Craig, how are you asking for that? And this guy won't even do it. That's too much money. I can't even pay my physios enough. Liam Kershaw, we maybe can do this. Yeah, we'll be able to do this, yeah. I don't think he'll take it, but those would be 2 physios that would just be better. Beal to unleash Patrick. He's still hurt, Beal. He's not close to being able to play yet, all right? I don't know what you're talking about. But Patrick is not close to being back. I love the fact that we have a wonder kid as much as the next guy, but he's not close to being back. Rooney's continuing to devour training. He loves it. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Nobody to yell at. Pretty average training week. Now we've got Everton and then Wolves away. Oh, they're looking for revenge, too, because we beat them in the League Cup last year. Oh, that's mean. Those were the days. Koike, no. Ribeiro and Patterson, Gala, McKenzie, Forson. 45. McKenzie, 45. Gala 45. But yes. Oh, you know, I want to go check on that center back that we love passionately. Arthur Schlupp. Hadn't moved. Still an amount of wage that we can't pay and a fee as well of $86,000. Which will amount to about $1 million paid to have Arthur Schlupp for the season. So I'm not there on that yet. Verbancic on his way back. Petrick's not cleared. Aguero is. Harwood Bellis is. McGurk is. Drame's not on a report anymore. And Verbancic ready for 45 minutes of action. Okay. Harwood Bellis. You go get Fagan Walcott. So we'll have Frew and Harwood Bellis and Souza and Finn. And do we want to run this? No, I think it worked really well. I don't want to go for a big change against a really good team. So I think it worked really well for us last time to run this, and we'll run it again. Juarez obviously hurt, but we've got Fulgierson there. We've got Bailey who's stepping back. We've got Gala who's stepping off. Gala's off the bench right now for Boncic is way back there. We do have a Guru back to play striker should we need. And we need a wing, and that is where Amari Forson comes back into the picture as our substitute option out wide. Now, you know what? We should train you, Bailey, to be an inside forward off the left, because you would be freaking awesome at it. I think he could eventually, if he learns it quickly, which he might because he's a pretty versatile guy, he knows 4 positions already at accomplished. If he can learn that quickly, he could supplant. Yes, I know. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. I need to stop doing that. All right. I need to stop doing that. I need to load. Right. Wrong routine. So I need to load routine 1. I need to load routine 2. Right, and I need to load routine I don't care and load routine I still don't care. Then we'll go back to our defense, which should, I mean, residually still be awesome for set pieces. It'll be all right. Yeah, it's okay. Well, not that, actually. Not that. Actually, it's fine. Okay, Nick Frew, ready? You guys ready? I just changed to one. Whoop. Can Zealand do this? Oh, come on. Load routine. I still don't care. But why? Why do I have to create new routine and then load in routine I still don't care? And then that's because I switched it around. Doesn't make any sense. Drives me crazy. Create new routine. Load routine 1. Okay. Now we're good. We're all good. Let's go. I know the last time I did it was on Only Next Match. I was just talking about why can I not just load up 2 routines, right? Why do I have to create new routine, load up again? I don't... Okay. Let's do this. I just say the word set pieces and I'm going to be angry. So that's just how I feel about everything in the set pieces area. Pick up where you left off last time out. Yeah, inspired, motivated. Whew. Hello. Oh, it is Bramley Moore Dock Stadium. They're in their new stadium. That's embarrassing. This is Bramley Moore Dock Stadium, the new Everton ground. Let's go, Taunton. Brave new world out there. It's a big stadium. Well, you know, shoot. That's why we built a team of mentally tough warriors. We got a team of ballers out there. Think Thomas Souček's intimidated? You think Taylor Harwood Bellis is intimidated by this stadium? You think we are? Because, oh, get in, son! That's what I'm talking about! Who's in goal? I didn't catch that. Looks like McGurk to me. What a pass by Valgeirson. What a reception. What a turn. Great run by McGurk, throwing himself around. Unlucky to bounce off Bagayoko. But Hats, I'm sorry for Everton. I really do love Everton. It's Reese's favorite team, my brother from another mother, and I am so sad that they are here. I am so happy that ball just went in. That is a hilarious goal for them to concede. I don't know what that dude... He was coming off his line to make a play, and it hit Bagayoko and came back in front of McGurk for the easiest goal he's ever going to score. Okay. That is quite a way to start. We just literally passed it right up the spine. Souček to Valgeirson to McGurk making a run behind. Oh my God, dude. It's like, they just gave up that goal and we're about to pick their pocket up there. Oh, Dye stole it. Oh my goodness, it's open too. Oh, he missed him. Valgeirson. Oh, it's slip pass. McGurk. What a start to the game. A shot, McGurk. The Red Rocket. He's done it again. Sean and McGurk! It's tearing down the Bramley Moore Dock Stadium. Brilliant from Valgeirson again. And it's an action that Everton have not been able to solve at all in the opening 2 minutes. Oh, he was off. Oh, we're all over him. Off the turnover. Oh, McGurk dribbles and dribbles the crowd and nearly slots a hat trick inside 5 minutes. The Red Rocket simply cannot be. Oh, good God. What just happened to Harwood Bellis? Good save, Drame. That was just one of those where the ball's in the air and it looks like your defense isn't moving. This is an old school FM kind of glitch play. But good recovery, very quick from Harwood Bellis, and good save by Drame. There you go, Souček. There you go, Souček. It wasn't even Souček. Never mind. Get there, Thomas. Oh, look at that burst of speed. Oh, dang. Well, haven't we thrown the gauntlet down? McGurk does have that dog in him. Big match, 2 goals, 2 minutes. Valgeirson just teeing him up in front of the net, and he's finding his way. Souza. Souček did a good, oh, nice shot. Good job keeping that ball. I was worried he was going to give it up. Calvert, it's true. I suppose I should have been surprised that Calvert-Lewin is still leading the line over there. That's poor Adai. Oh, that's Sekou Kone. That's the incredible, I think he's Malian or Ghanaian. He's one of the two. It's the same flag, just upside down, so I don't remember which one, but he's, we wanted to loan him. We didn't get him on deadline day last year. And they handed him a fat wage. Oh, play him. Oh, McGurk, you know, he's not too selfish. Great play by Badak. Lino Souza's here to help. Oh, and he's found somebody! Oh, get in! Yeah! It's Badak Inche. Girl, it's a great ball. Scrappy. Doyle unlucky. Inche first to the rebound. What's up? We look like so razor sharp right now. Obviously fortunate to be up 3-0, but we are just so sharp. We're not forcing anything. We just take what they give us. Oh, that's a good ball from Kone. Drame, stay home. Oh, good. Well, I think Everton's we know they are a tremendously talented team. And so to be able to do this to them, to just kind of run them around, is really encouraging for not only our personnel, but also our system. Oh, Souček, he's got eyes. Expansive Delino Souza and McGurk and Barak. Oh, it's so easy. Great attack by McGurk. Good pullback. Inche just filling the pocket of space to tuck it home. It's a meltdown for Everton. It's a meltdown. Tidy finishing. Oh, I think he's onside here, but oh, goodness, we're still, the numbers are great. Barak! Oh, don't, Sean. Oh, this is dangerous. Please play the ball, back post. Yes, it's a little far. It's the right idea, though. In the air, back post. Room to attack. Keeper's not going to get there. Well, we're not exactly marking very well, but Lino Souza just took care of all those problems. Souček blanketing defense. If the Cayman's 5-0, they should give you the stadium. I'll take it. It's a beautiful new ground they have. Drame got blocked by Edwards. Like, from coming off his line. He wanted to. Good. Good. Oh, it's just so pretty. It's just so pretty. That was that pass, but great work by Lino Souza to stay plugged in. Hydrate, true. Oh, let's go, Adai. Oh. Been all McGurk's side of the field so far. Bakayoko, who's the fullback on McGurk's side of the field, has a 5.7. McGurk has absolutely run him. He's in his rear view mirror the entire half. Oh, Doyle. That's unnecessary. I go for a beer in the score as well. Yeah, well, it's going okay right now. He crushed that ball. That hit our player? That visually looked weird. How's Patrick doing? He tore his hamstring in the second friendly of the preseason and will be back in like 2 weeks. So he hasn't really been with the team. He missed the preseason tour. So it's going to take a while for him to get like up to what he's going to be capable of being, you know. Nice. Nice. Play that. Oh, you wanted it. They subbed in a new guy to defend him. That's funny. Well, I mean, I guess Bakayoko wasn't a 5.7. That's a pretty obvious guy to sub out. He chased Bakayoko out of the game. Nice pass. Nice pass. He's trying to get Egan Riley, too. Egan Riley said no. Oh, goodness. Lauren, our center back's nowhere near where they're... Oh, yeah, that was Luboš Neuberg. No way. What are they doing playing Luboš Neuberg up there? Sure. Oh, I've tried to loan him in for 2 years, and then Everton bought him for their championship. He just absolutely choked that. Just fell apart looking at that. All right, Rooney, you're in. Adai's only in a 6.6. So we're going to give, I can't believe I'm saying this in this game, Mackenzie some minutes so he can learn that position. And then we're also going to get Solhoe in for Bailey. Okay. Or, sorry, for Doyle. Yeah, that was the 5 finishing, rearing its ugly head, but yeah, I wanted him as a right back. That's why I was surprised to see him pop up there. I'm like, wow, he must be on attack. And then like, nope, he's the inside forward. Oh, that is so sick. Why did he shoot that, dude? That was sick. That wasn't. All right, another sub. Definitely want to get Bailey some minutes. We're going to take Goodmanter, Phil Gearson, or no, let's take Guru. Needs to get on the field. And anybody else tired? I mean, McGurk's finishing this game. We'll save this up. 20 minutes to Daniel Aguero. Just when you thought, oh, that could have been a pen. He just clattered him. Nice pass. Top of the box. Barak, open your eyes. Wants the hat trick. Gold Cup draw just happened. Oh, who'd we get? Oh, get in. Oh. All right, sub. And it's Lino. Yeah, I think Lino doesn't recover super well. Ali Koike back at it. Jamaica and Nicaragua. Is it only 3-team groups now? Or is it still happening? Nicaragua will be a good pot 3 team for us in the Gold Cup. We should be immune to, like, incredible disappointment in going out in the groups with Nicaragua as the 3rd team. Last slot is winner of prelims. Okay, whoever that is going to suck. Oh, he got it! What an opportunistic goal by Burak Incha. A midfield hat trick and 5-0 at Bramley Moordock. Ali Koike maybe gets the assist for this. Just bounces up in the air. Edwards mistimes it. Burak is there to sweep it in. A horrific goal for Everton to concede. 5-0 at Bramley Moordock. What a famous result for Taunton Town. Oh, and are they done? Yes, apparently. Tap Incha. That's pretty good. Pretty good comeback. You're ready for Twitter. Nobody gave us a chance. We went out there and we did that. Dock is ours. The dock is ours. Let's go beat Wolves in the League Cup, dude. Me out here building a friggin' super team right now in the championship. Hopefully we can keep it going. That's 2 down, and one of the toughest matches of the season, I believe, at Everton that we've just breezed 5-0. Let's see what's going on here. Mood is high. The mood is high. Definitely. And then we have Blackburn Rovers and a return of Samuele de Benedetto to Taunton Stadium. We already have a game in hand because our first match of the season is against a team that is actually in Europe. So us and Nottingham Forest have a match less played. Our first match of the season was the League Cup. The first match day of the league, we just didn't play. We just started the season later, which wasn't that bad for us. It allowed us to get our business handled. It was all right. Suchek and Burton. What are they? He hates somebody on the other team. Anyways. That guy's freaking explosive. Jesus Torres. Yep, you're still good. Robert McCann. Ha, you McCan't. High five. This guy's freaking fantastic. Nacho Horrendous is defending. I saw they were getting smacked around. Sucks. Cauley Tate. And yeah, this is actually this feels like just a wall of guys that we have on our loan list. Salihu, Diamande. And they're all on our loan list for a reason, because they're very good, competent players. Mike Boyer. Except for you, actually. See you later. And Juan Martin Medina. Am I below 100? Oh, 103. Trying to reduce the workload on my scouts. Having less people on short lists that need to be constantly refreshed is obviously key to that, but I just want to make it lighter for them. So contracts expiring: Koike, Patterson, Holzer, Fagan, Walcott. I think Fagan Walcott's a clear candidate for just running out his contract to the end of the year. Our matches: Elber Tavares. Wow, that guy brings the heat mentally as well. Show the recommended players. Clinton Mola. I don't know who you are, but we'll scout you. Play a little center back, and I am a sucker for that. Christoph Schön. Okay. Oh, Hamza Chowdhury's 33 years old, transfer listed. We're a sucker for experienced players like that. No. Sekuenda. Yep. Cool. Oh, and our staff meeting as well. What a day. We got 2 meetings. It's better than 1. So impressive what Burnley did this year. It is. Really, really impressive. All right, so I think it's Rodgers that's the 18. I'm so wrong. It's Chris Bell. But we have signed Craig Reynolds, who is a 20. $40,000 in compensation out the door. But that guy will be a physio for us for the rest of the save, so I am not complaining. And obviously with frigging injuries we seem to be picking up, that seems the necessary thing for us to do. Okay. You have the Holy Trinity to keep my attention. Shongapin, no. Surinam's got a couple of decent guys, but not quite good enough for us. Rai Manaus. At Sporting, he's not really interested in us. I don't think he's that good. Well, then we'll just move on. There's a Scot playing for freaking Sporting right now. Okay. I'm actually going to chuck him on into contract. I don't think there's anything crazy we're going to do there. How, Horace Davies? How have you reappeared? I could have sworn we already got rid of you from these lists. Iker, Barrera. Yeah, you're like, oh, he got added to the loan list. He's already been loaned. Must have happened fast. Don't sleep on the Gouda. Let me guess. He's been placed on the loan list, and at one point in my life, maybe when I was a child, I scouted him. Sounds right to me. He's not very good. Ulrich, Bongo, no. Loan list? That's crazy. Don't care. This has been a very intense off-season, but now that we don't really have the money to spend, you kind of just look at these guys and you're like, you gonna add anything to the team, or what are we doing here? In what world would we sign Helmut Isela? None. Now. But I appreciate the effort from my scouts trying to find the wonder kids. And this guy does technically meet the requirements. Potential's probably freaking amazing. Check on Schlupp. Oh, we checked him before the last match. Must have been 3 days ago now. Nothing. I know you don't think this guy's good, but he looks like he might have a little something. AC, dribbling, first touch, right-sided player. Work rate is an issue, but we'll remember for later. Yildirim Kaya, we found your potential. Tavares already added. Bigotto already added. Christopher Kina. Yeah, I just don't see what position you'd really be able to play. Hamza Chowdhury already scouting. Christoph Schön already scouting. Mickey Goulbourne listed, but has absolutely no interest in me, so we're just going to... What am I going to do, Zealand? What are you going to do? Do you even want this guy? No. Did we beat Everton? Yes, we did. Pedro Pereira, little dual-sided fullback action. That dude's kind of good. Keep him on the Deep Dark Desires list. Definitely a very valuable player to have coming off the bench. Consistency, composure issues. Not generally something I'm excited about. Clinton Mola, though, is fine. Henry Mina. List. Glenn Humphreys. Nothing list. Harry Smith. Loan list. Honestly, he's great. So we'll add him to the Deep Dark Desires list too. Anatoly Goncharov, don't care. Badruddin Benayi. Oh, he's going on the Deep Dark Desires list. Similar to some players we already have on our team, honestly. Weeks. He's really not bad. Oh, he can't play deeper. Well, he's not. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. A lot of meetings on the 25th. All of my meetings. All 3 possible meetings on the 25th. 20 shirts on Aguero still. Is 83K. We scouted him. It wasn't an optimistic pressing of the scout button, I will say. I didn't click the scout button like, yes, this is it. Musa Niakate. He ended up taking not that much money. Maybe we could have done something with that. Wow, we got Kershaw too. Cool, we got 220 physios in. That's great. Finally, we're adding some 20 physios. That took way, way, way too long. T21, Pere. Still like T21 Pere, yes. I still like Martin Zaplatal, even though he is at freaking Club America. We're just going to keep him on our Deep Dark Desires. And Pedro Nguembe, I am not going to keep on my Deep Dark... Ngema Mibe, I am not going to keep on my Deep Dark Desires. Because he doesn't have the composure. We've had opportunities to sign him, and we didn't pull the trigger. We didn't do it, so. Hello, Alan. You're interesting. But you're pretty good. Figueredo, no. Ferrari, sure. Freeman. What situation would I actually sign that guy? None. Lockman. Keep going. Oh, he has terrible composure. Dang. It's one of the star players for Curaçao, and you know we do love a good Curaçao every now and again. So Aguero's ready. Verbanchit's still only cleared for 45 minutes, so he's getting nowhere near the team. Okay. Harwood Bellis, Finn Stevens, Frew, Souza, Suchek, Incha, Doyle, Adai, McGurk, Fulgerson. Then we've got an extra day until we play Blackburn. But I do think this is a match we could win. I'm going to bring in Verbanchit. And I'm also going to bring in Fagan Walcott as another center back sub, should we need it. He is there. We have Bailey, Forson, McKenzie, Aguero, Petr Petrick still working his way back and still on only 5 to 11 days. I had no idea he was that close. That is great news for us. Start integrating him into the team, and unfortunately, Fulgerson is going to start to de-integrate from the team. Okay, our routines are set. Let's do this. Whew. That's the one. Oh, I forgot to change keepers. Oops. Well, I mean, we are playing a Premier League team. I might have gone with Drame anyways. In fact, I made the decision to play Drame because we wanted to play Drame. Clearly. League Cup, second round. Away to Wolves, who we beat in the League Cup third round last year, and we beat them while looking pretty freaking good. It was a very difficult draw to play a Premier League team away in the second round of the League Cup, but it is a match that we proved last year we can win, and we've also, I think, proven so far this year that we have a much better team than we had last year. Thank you, Barack. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy. Where we need to be. Take it easy. Take it easy. Little shun, little phase through. Little yeet forward there from McGurk. They have certainly oh, wow, what a shot. They've started better than we have, and they scored a beautiful free kick. I didn't think with that pace that it was going to go in, but that was just inch perfect. Beckham would be proud of that one. All right, now we need to keep it close for the next 10 minutes after that. We hit the encourage right away. Good play by Lino Souza. In a way that they didn't the first time we played them last year. We played them at our place, I think. That's him, dang. Two non-tactical goals conceded. Scramble play off a corner and we can't get set. Certainly have enough people in the box. I'm glad to know that we've got 4 people guarding 1 guy right here. Come on, everybody. Get your head out of your rear end and focus on what we're trying to do. Get control of the ball and execute our flowing game plan. So now we're, 8 guys in the line here trying to break out from defending a corner again. All right, that's fine. Keep them out there. It's better. Oh, good. That's the opening against a 4-4-2 press. Perfect. Doyle. Oh, we gone back to him, but I've got no problem with us just hanging out, keeping the ball. Unless Felgearson does that, then we're probably not going to be super... Oh, my goodness. Big save by Drame. Harwood Bellis got worked by Neto. Don't you dare call that. He went down so easily. Good. Thank you, Suchek. We need some of that leadership. We can come back, but we need the momentum. Oh, yeah, we'll get in! Oh, I think he was on, too. Yes! Oh, that was a bit of a lucky goal. That was a bit of a lucky goal, but we're back and we're alive. Wolves thought they'd put us away, but we are a great League Cup team. Sean McGurk, the Red Rocket, in the big occasions. Incha just fights it towards the goal, and McGurk beats everybody to the ball. Shuffles it in. Good. Thank you. Well, hasn't that not gone the way that Lino Souza planned? Oh, but he won the ball back. Good help defense. Is that freaking Doyle? That was excellent. Suchek, McGurk, Doyle's running by him here. Okay. We're going for a die with the long balls. Oh, Finn. Well, that is... Oh, I was going to say what a great tackle, but that's a shame. That's a shame. That was just a counter. Even Suchek was up on that one. It was a bad turnover. And Harwood Bellis is unlucky that tackle didn't end the move. Wait, was this freaking ball to nobody, and then Finn committed to go for it and didn't get there, right? And Lino Souza's still up here, and Suchek he doesn't have the speed to get back once he's already out of position like that. It'd be really hard to score 3 in this game. Oh, he might be on. No. Nice, Suchek. We get another goal before the half, like on this highlight, that'd change the whole outlook here. Oh, Incha, he's so offside though, and he's still gonna get his shot blocked. I just know that what we need right now is Aguero instead of Vilgersson. It's not even really Vilgersson's fault, but the opportunities are there. Their line is high. Aguero works his butt off and can fly. Good step. Oh, Souza. Good save. Got to be the goalkeeper. The goalkeeper has to get that. I mean, in real life, I know in FM the goalkeeper never gets it, but in real life, if the ball goes this high in the air, literally, basically anywhere in the box, the goalkeeper should be catching it. This is a brutal game. No, we don't. I don't think we look like a League One team. I think we're getting really, really unlucky. I don't think we've played. I mean, we're playing a Premier League team on the road. Okay, so I would in some unfortunate things are also happening to us. Play the line here. We the first 15 minutes of the game we were not good. But oh, there you go, Finn. See, that's why we need Daniel here. Oh, he actually just ran too fast. He just ran too fast. Why is Souček doing this? Oh, that works. I'm going to hit him with the unlucky. It's true. Cruz is 6.2. Stevens is 6.2. Drama is a 6.3. So let's get Fru for Malachi. He physically has the ability to do this. And then Rooney, fullback on defend because they're clearly hitting that side really hard. Let's go. He just scored a goal. We beat this team last year in this tournament. In the League Cup, we beat them. I can't remember if we played them away or at home. Honestly, I have no mental cues. But it was a really composed game. Like, we just controlled the game and won. And there weren't a lot of chances either way. So we've been opened up a bit more today. But, you know, they got it going early, that direct free kick. Right in the net. Drame has not had a good game. I thought he could have gotten to that free kick. He could have gotten to the cross for the third goal. He obviously could have gotten to the ball for the fourth goal. I don't know if that is an FM or not. I feel like I've never really seen goalkeepers claim that ball, but maybe it's just because that's never in a highlight, you know? And the highlight was Drame didn't go for it, and we ended up getting burned. His rating is reflecting something like that. Look, the League Cup is no pizza cup, right? We're not, like, super emotionally invested in sticking the landing in the League Cup relative to the FA, to the league. But it's always nice to win. And getting to the quarterfinals of this tournament last year was, like, a real high point of the campaign. He's off. He's so far off. That was a nice pass, though. Tackle by Rooney. Good tackle by Bidak. He was looking at Aguero there for a second. Nice, Doyle. Doyle's been fine today. Thank you, Souček. Sean. Oh, he's tough, isn't he? Wow. He loses the ball, gets it back. Excellent run. Would have loved to have gotten a better look from that pass. Oh! Let's go. Let's freaking go. I'll put us on attack so we're a little more aggressive. What a shot by Tomas Souček. Oh, it's a screamer. What a hit by the 36-year-old player coach for Taunton Town. Inch perfect. This would be a pretty spectacular comeback. I gotta switch into our... We have 2 subs and 2 windows left. It's 70 minutes. I'll unload to go like into a more offensive formation to see if we can do something crazy. Dude, Sean could have picked that off. That was a bad pass. Sean did pick it off eventually. Oh, look at Sean. He's such a winner, man. He's such a winner. Competing his butt off. Oh, we're there. That's why I put Fagan Walcott in. They're not going to outrun him. They're just going to have to wait for him to do something dumb. Well, not even dumb, just technically poor. Just give the ball away. All right, a die. Yes, good. Backed him off. Oh, that was open. That is open. Daniel Aguero is in. Daniel, oh my, get the ball under control, Daniel. Oh my goodness. He was so open. But he just couldn't make that ball sit. Thank you, Drame. We're just going to have to live with that. That was just a nice play. All right. I am going... We have Bailey. So what we can do is the... we can bring Bailey in. I'm going to do that now. Lino Souza's on a 6.4? Goodness. So everybody in the midfield's actually having a pretty good game. So we'll give this a little bit more time. 75. 75, I'll make some changes. Come on. Come on. Win this ball. Our counter is on, so we can step up and hit a ball over the top. Oh, there it is. We're there. Good. Header, Lino. Yes. He got him back. How did you not play either of those guys? Where is McGirt going also? Do you see where the ball is? I don't hate that from Lino. He forced the pass. There's the Fagan walkout we know. Got there just to hold the ball up for him. All right, now we'll just make fitness subs. Barak and Doyle. That will do? Yeah. Yeah. And we had a couple of great openings there, too. Heck of a shot. I mean, it was pretty open. It was, you know, he's like 14 yards away from the goal. Pretty open. Tough. Look, if you put all the talent on the field, of course, we're supposed to lose this game, but we could have done something today. Oh! Focus on going up now. I don't really have a lot of other options. We got the FA Cup in January. Oh, good hit, Ryan. Oh, good hit, son. Why not? Let's go for it. Let's freaking go for it. All right. There as a deep lying playmaker on defense. Bring the line up. That, put a die on attack too. And let's just, you know, friggin' tempo it. Let's just get this ball up the field. Let's go after it. Let's pass into space and counter press. And, you know, maybe just we can make something crazy happen here. Maybe just. Nice hit, Ryan Bailey. Yeah, well, considering we had 2 clean sheets in the league, I suppose we were due for a team to have a good finishing day against us. They certainly have. They've missed some chances, too. It's not like this has been... Not like this has been a match we deserved a win or draw. We just... we made some mistakes, and it always sucks when you make a few mistakes to make it easier for them. All righty. We're going long, baby. Second ball. Oh, yes. Why did you run away from it? Bailey free. Oh, my goodness, Suchek. No, how do you get bullied by anybody? Once you're on the ball, you should never lose it. Never mind, he won it back. Oh, good idea. Dude, Fagan Walcott's just faster than that guy. He's just like standing next to him like, this is me applying pressure on you. All right, well, that was not a boring League Cup match at the Molyneux. Not a boring match. 8 goals. Oh. Well, you know, maybe this would be maybe the craziest thing I've ever seen in FM if we actually, came back from that spot. You gave your best effort. We were the underdogs. A 5-3 at the Molyneux. Ozzy, thank you for the 7 months. Suchek's quality, yeah. I think Bailey obviously showed off his goal-scoring ability at the end of that game. That was some good stuff. There was just some bad stuff, too. Some mistakes. Oh, Finn Stevens and Tommy Doyle. They're suspended for the next match. That's a shame. Also, we don't have one of those, so... let's put our defending here and just rest here. Rest is really high-powered, and I feel like, based off the testing we're looking at, does a lot more to reduce the wear and tear on your players, and I want my first-team players to be available for Blackburn here. As many of them as can be. Okay, Arthur Shupp. Well, now there's a little interest. Maybe that means because they've lowered it. Who's interested? Oh, Timbers in the Union. See, I'll pay this right now. That's it's like 400,000 for the year plus 50% of his loan. We'll get in now instead of waiting until later. I'm going in now. Because we're not the team, we're the team that has to steal players from other teams. We have to steal them. Dude, fine. I'll play him as a ball-playing defender. Whatever. Offer in for Shupp. We have to steal them, like, out from under the watchful eyes of other teams. And so if we can get him before deadline day to say yes, huge win. Monster win. Oh, they literally just advertised it. They're like, did you guys know? Literally any other team on the face of the earth. You can have him for a few peanuts. He's all yours. Did you know? The offer's in, guys. You gotta be... Now's the time. This is the value. And every other team's going to be like, well, we don't want to spend that much. And then I'm like, I'll spend that much. Because I've done great business that allows me to spend that money. And get Shupp in. We have a registration spot open. Join the squad. Home against Blackburn. Then we get another 3-day break. And we're Bristol City. Cool. Dennis Clancy, I feel like you've been around for a long time because you are a quintessential target forward. Oh, finally, Dion. Yay, Dion Sanderson. Congrats. Oh, only senior ones for Gearson. Oh, wait, no. Nick Frew and Solhoey. Solhoey isn't... First Ireland call-up for Solhoey. And Petr Petrick, of course, and Suchek were already part of the teams. Drames with Senegal. That's a good way to tell that we have leveled up as a team. The fact that all that's going on now. Yeah, the ban only applies to Carabao matches, I know. But that's not what I said out loud. The next Carabao Cup match, so next year. Everton looking to buy more players after their brutal experience out there. Come on, Shupp. Say yes before this game. I want to put you on the field in this game. Say yes before this game, Shupp. Freaking say yes, Shupp. Quadruple, I hope. Thank you for the 11 months. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. Florido, thank you for the Prime. Maverick, thank you for the 2 months. Sean, thank you for the 5 months. Resilient Water, thank you for the 4. Adherent, thank you for the Prime. Stormtrooper Aiming with a... That's a lot of months. 25 months. A lot of months. Zaplatal, yep. Curse Smith. Approved. Will Smallbone. Yeah. I think we're finally done with old Will. Dylan Bernardina. Justin Abovewood. Okay. You getting better? Yeah, good. He has some room to grow left. Hey, big man. Joga bonito. That's what we're trying to play. That's what we're trying to turn up and play against Blackburn.
Goes here.
Ravanchich, Bailey, Karu. Yes. Go get your match sharpness up. Yes, Aguru as well. Okay. Kazusuke Yage? Or Yagi? Let's see on. Oh, he's in our farm system as a young player on one of the teams we scouted. How old's Barak now? 26, 27? Right into the prime of his career. Red Devil, thank you for the 13 months, dude. Just being a part of the Hammers. How do you receive the attributes in the scouting report? Check your resolution in your zoom. That could be what is affecting it. For Ponchich only on the 45 again. It's a nasty little injury he's trying to get over. Harwood Bellis is good to go, and I think with the rest and everything that we've got a full team that is ready to go. Incha, Doyle, Adai, McGurk. McGurk's a little tired. Force Naguru. Okay, so that's going to be Mackenzie off and... Fagan Walcott off, so we have Rooney and Koike. Hoey. For Bonchich. Actually going to go with Bailey. I think he showed us some good stuff in that last game. And then we are skinny on the wings with the injury. Then we have Aguero. Old Daniel Aguero. Doing just fine. 4-3-3, cool. No worries at all. And our team is set up the right way. Do we want to start Aguero in this game? Yeah, I want to see how Aguero plays from the beginning of the game in this role. Next match only, we are going to switch then all of our striker-based set-piece stuff. And we ride. Nick Frew still getting match sharp somehow. Daniel Aguero, obviously. Have to take him off of playing in that reserve match. You guys ready? Let's do this. Go out there and freaking enjoy yourselves today, okay? It's going to take us into the first international break of the season. Want to see a better performance from Finn Stevens, Mustafa Drame. Want to see a bit more liveliness from Adai. He had a great start to his career and then quiet. A little too quiet while Sean McGurk does all the big goal-scoring plays. Latest standings for Taunton. We played 2 matches. We've won them both, so 2-0 at home against Rotherham, 5-0 away to Everton, which was a famous result at the Bramley Moor Dock. What I believed was going to be our hardest match of the year, coming in based off who they'd signed. Okay. Hello there, man. It was a little too fast here. Oh, that is slick. Oh, good ball. Sean. That is R.D. Benedetto, yeah. He said it was a very close decision for him to make between Blackburn and us, but he decided to sign with Blackburn instead. We are here to make him regret that in Taunton Stadium today. Impressed of how your hair has grown out? Yep. The reports of its demise were, I wouldn't say greatly exaggerated, but they were exaggerated. It is returning. Oh, great. Great from a die. Barak. I thought he was hitting that first time. Oh, it's genius. From Barak Incha. He took his time, and boy, was it worth it. I thought he was going first time. He pumped it. Defender's out of position, and he's gone to the back post, and he's punished the whole defense for their insolence and inactivity. Fabulous goal-scoring inkling from Barak Incha. He can't be too far away from the Turkish national team. I'll just go ahead and say it. In that kind of form, can't be too far away. Oh, Daniel, way to work. Is he holding up or he's going? He's definitely going. Bring back the bald fraud. Barak was teasing him. That looked like kind of a pump fake touch. And he let it settle and then just snapped it. Couldn't teach it any better than that. He's off. There you go, Finn. Okay, that is somehow found the exact target. Needle in a haystack. Great pass. Adai, Aguero. I definitely see the energy that our counters have with Aguero out there. Well, they just look different, right? Aguero's involved in a lot of running. Oh my goodness, Adai. Great heads-up play. Incha! Dude, he's all over. You need to get the stadium capacity upgraded to meet Prem requirements, likely. I don't know what the Prem requirements are, but we do have the smallest stadium capacity in the championship, even after we built a completely new stadium. So we'll see. Adai, it's just going back to his natural position here. Nothing to see. Oh, come on. Pick up on that. Get yourself onto that ball. You guys can't get past the midfield line. Suchek, Boyle. Oh, Doyle to Aguero. What a save. Oh, this was pretty. This was pretty. Doyle under pressure. Incha skips it through. Great touch by Aguero. And the keeper got out on him quick and shut that down, or else we had the 2-0 in the bag. Ooh, McGurk, good. Doyle, dangerous spot for them. McGurk. That was going in. I think that might have been cleared away from behind the goalkeeper. Frew and Harwood Bellis are in a 6.5 and a 6.4, and I don't really know for what, because we haven't really given up anything. Suchek's in a bad rating, too. Maybe their passing has just been really hard to complete. There it is. That's the pass I want. Incha, Adai. There it is. Yes. You guys hate on center mid attack, right? But if that passing lane is open, then you can play a simple pass on the ground right here that just their defense doesn't have enough people to handle it, right? And you have a good passer that's in a position to make the pass. Sometimes I realize it looks like he's up the field too quickly. But that is a position that has been very favorable to us. Nice, Suchek. Play him. Into the space. It's McGurk. He's got runners. Oh, he couldn't time the pass, then freak. Oh, my God. Yikes. An AP does... I mean, we have an AP. The other side. It was Doyle who weathered the pressure to get... Oh, is he on? Oh, my goodness. Daniel Aguero explodes it into the back of the net. Oh, Daniel Samuele Di Benedetto with the turnover against his former team, and it's Burak Incha towards the goal. Aguero giving it a boost. What technique from the forward. They are taking names in August in the championship. Oh, that's wide. All right, another sleeper agent for Taunton. Exactly. Die. Okay. All right. There you go. Doyle. Surprised he was looking for that. It's not really what we're looking for. If we're not like in a countering play, we're usually trying to build more than that. All right, I'm going to get a sub. I'm going to take... The international break coming up. Let them run, dude. Let them run. Thank you, Fru. I'm confused by my defense's bad ratings. It's got to be a passing thing, but that was a beautiful pass. Good. Incha. He's off, though. Is he? We're about to find out. Nope. I asked for Jaden Adai to show me a little something. And Jaden Adai has certainly showed me a little something. Oh, it's because he touched it first. Yeah, the defender intercepted it, and then Adai is like, got it. Team's really had enough of this nonsense, you know? It would seem. Oh, wow, we just parted like the Red Sea there. This team's going to be fun this season? I hope so. Obviously, you'd rather win your first 3 games in blowouts than not. Long way to go. Oh, yeah. Oh, what a touch. Shut up, Adai. Barak. Diamonds the ball back a lot. Yeah, he does. Let's get McKenzie some run. Wait, he can play both now? Yeah, let's get McKenzie some run there. Let's get Amari Bailey some run as an inside forward. Let's get Tommy Doyle out for Solhoe. And I'm looking at Suche, everybody else. That's okay. Just get some match. Count up some match experience here. We'll get Rooney in. Since he's developing like an absolute madman, we'll play him over here. And fullback and defend. We'll give him a wing back and defend. See what he can do. And then Forson could play midfield, but he also couldn't. He could not. Yeah, let's put him in. But Barak Incha's done his damage today. Okay, Solhoe, we're good. We're fine. It's a bit of a panicked ball. How did he win that? McKenzie is not a big guy. Those Bailey has no idea where he's supposed to be. That's why this is so open. Backline didn't expect it either. Yeah, I actually already saw it. Yeah, we saved some pennies of the clean sheet bonus. Our first goal conceded in the league this year. Not good from Rooney either. Just let the guy be right in front of him. There you go, Bailey. That's what... I mean, that is a little above the Call of Duty, but that's kind of what you're supposed to be doing over there. There you go. Forcing. Nice. Hoey. Nice. Nice. That is the triangle, boys. Good job finding it. He is actually onside because of the fullback. Oh... Really? That must have been close. Sick attempt. We know Aguero loves a cheeky lob if he can fit it in. Nice. Let me get there. The outlet. Oh, Aguero. Everything but stopping and standing still would have been perfectly acceptable. Pass it back, run forward. I don't care. Don't stop. He wants to go yard. Could go to Bailey. Now Bailey makes even more sense. This is Barcelona looking right now, isn't it? It's pretty. Just moving these guys. Now they're so committed to this side of the field. And we just go long. Oh, force it! Good pass. Well, until the new strikers fit. 10 days. That was really well done, though. Was waiting for him, yeah. I wish he could have exploded onto the scene in August, you know, but like we proved that we are okay without him. Oh my goodness. Oh my, somebody better be blocking something because that was the stupidest play I've ever seen. They were running into each other trying to get to the ball. It was a disaster. But yeah, they... I put some pressure on us at the end. Well done. Good win. A good dub. The class? Yeah, the class of 31. Stadium sounds? No, these are the game stadium sound effects. They are the game stadium sound effects. Hey, Everton won. They beat Barnsley. They beat them away. A die. I wanted a response after a quiet game. I got 2 goals and an assist. That'll do just fine. Oh, Aguero. Daniel, little tired, and Tom Smith, just make it happen anyways, dude. Ali Koike, Fagan Walcott. I want all you guys to be as match sharp as possible. This is your chance. Nottingham have only played 1 game. They're in Europe. Look, them being in Europe while also being in the championship, I cannot even imagine what their schedule looks like. That is nightmare fuel. That is nightmare fuel. All right, transfer window closes tomorrow. We are waiting on one more guy that we would love to have join us. Where is Shoop? No comment. Yeah. And thus concludes our chat today. Francis Makoko. It's pretty good. Dang it, Shoop is going to... I mean, the good thing about our offer is that Tottenham won't take anything below our offer. So all the teams that would have showed up if he was on a free, we have to overpay to be able to actually make sure that he's on our team instead of gambling. And a gamble that we would lose, that he would sign for us over the other 20 teams that would offer him a loan on the final day. Free loans are great on the final day, but if you know the person's going to be a hot topic, then get ahead of it. And hopefully, because we got ahead of it, we already put the offer on the table. Shup is going to be like, you know what? There's only one home for me. Tottenham. Do we get the city defender? Yeah, he's in the team, but we do want him to be a backup. We want him and Fagan Walcott to be the backup line. Rooney's like a sub option because he can play right back and center back. Those are all the fun things going through my head at this fine hour. He's transfer list, and he has 3 years left on his deal. That is tough. He's probably not happy about that. Richie Armstrong, Kyle Powell. Kyle! Nope. And Joe Flynn. Nope. Joey Jones. Nope. And Kyle Robinson. Yeah. You're able to stay. Transfer deadline day. I'll be taking part. We just want Shup. All I want is Shup to say yes. Goaling. XG title's better than a real title. If Everton want to stink it up, we might have a shot to actually win the championship. Obviously, it's up to us to be able to actually do it. But oh wow, rumor. Oh wait, hold on. Just let me get these. Let me get these rumors straight. Hold on. Can I go to the? Where's the rumor page? Where are those rumors? Because they were just saying we were about to make some pretty big moves. Here we're on the rumor page. Yeah, apparently we're in for a $55 million deal for Signorelli and a $60 million deal for Cole Palmer. Now, that money obviously coming from our giant well of cash that we have buried under the field itself that we really want to make use of before the end of the window. That is hilarious. Oh, wow. Claveria is getting a move. No! God. I was there. I was there early. I was there. If those loan offers, well, those are just the offers. Turn them down. Turn them down. Those are just the offers. Turn them down. I can't change his playing time either. No! No! We might be jumping into another free loan here at the end. Somebody won Player of the Month. Who do you think it was? McGurk? He doesn't like big matches. Fiddlesticks. Oh, it was Barack. I should have known it was Barack. 3 matches, 5 goals, 2 assists, 8.97 rating. McGurk was 3rd. And he dedicates the award to me. So, Badak Insha, hey, we finally won Coach of the Month. Let's go. All right, well, that's probably cooked on Shup. Well, they accepted them. Of course they did. Of course they did, you friggin' sellouts. Come on. Ridiculous. I freaking knew he was going to be this huge hit on deadline day, you know. So it dropped to 50%, and right when it did, we went in. Decide, Shup. Make any good signings? Yeah, we've made some excellent signings. Arthur Shupp, however, is unfortunately not one of them. Very, very unfortunately. Kazusuke, oh, they bought a center back on deadline day. All right. To our short list. James Wright's available for a loan. We happen to know that James Wright doesn't handle pressure very well, so we're not team James Wright right now. Would Xavier Lovegrove want a loan? Big old tall dude. Clint Beaton. This guy's got every no-nonsense center back trait in the book. Old Clint Beaton. And then there's Kerr Smith. All right, let's just look for somebody we can add to our team. It's nuts. It's freaking disgusting. And they don't want anything. I can't play him there, though. I can't play him at striker. That is so unlucky if that's what they want. I mean, that dude is nasty. Terrifyingly nasty. That's Robert. If nobody else is in for him, and I would be stunned if somebody else didn't go in for him, that is, I mean, blind robbery on deadline day. Just utterly stunning robbery on deadline day. Let's see. That's the guy we want. No, we don't need a center back. We wanted another center back. We don't need a center back. There is a very big difference. We have lived on both sides of that difference. But we do not need a center back. I promise. We have 4 on our team. We have a 5th guy in Souček that can fill if we need. We have 2 right backs. We have 2 left backs, right? Like, we are okay. Koike's probably staying, too. Also, I didn't tell you that decision, but Koike is probably staying. Oh my god. Of course. I bring a crowd every freaking place I go. 2 teams, Derby and Luton. We may be able to get him anyways. Who knows what he wants, but it's going to be tough. Derby. I think we can probably beat Luton, but probably beat Luton to his signature. We'll see if Derby want to get out of the way. Kemp, Charles. Oh, yeah, I know. You already sent that message. Please. Yes! He picked us. He picked us. He picked us. Christian Diaz picked us. Oh, mama. He picked us over Derby. He picked us over Luton. Get in here, extra registration spot. We got a little room for you. Come on, baby. Come on. Yes. Yes. Christian Diaz. Outrageous deadline day pickup for absolutely no money that turns our attack into something just terrifying. Really, Vilgerson? It's not even coming into play striker, dude, but I'm worried. Oh, yes. Good relationships with players going such a long way there, and Vilgerson's good with it, and we're good, yeah. Did we get the center mid from Preston? Yes. We have a crazy amount of talent, particularly in the front 7. We have a crazy amount of talent. We're deep, explosive. They fit our system. And that's it. That's our day. I would have been great to have gotten that star center back, but we didn't freaking get the offer in early enough, clearly. Because he just waited to deadline day and then people freaked out and matched our offer anyways, I would assume. There's seemingly no way to tell. Still, we need a left back and a center back. I mean, here's my question to you. Who do you want, Koike or... I mean, it's Koike or... It's probably not Jay Da Silva. He's a little too old now. But Rico Henry, ignore the fact that he is actually just falling apart as a human being, right? Because he would be this is our backup, or Ali Koike, right? Do you want Rico Henry or do you want Ali Koike? Right? Obviously, Rico Henry is just technically a better player, but Ali Koike at the age of 32 has managed to keep his physical being going more. But I think we sign Rico and then we release Ali. That's where I'm at. Rico is really depressed. He has been not on a team for 2 months, right? But we don't. You guys are saying we need a center back and a left back. We don't, right? Lino Souza's our starting left back. I think Rico Henry offers a great option for 1 year as a left back. I don't want to guarantee him fullback, though. And if we're going to go... He wants more money now? What do you mean he wants more money than he wanted a month ago? He wants more money now. All right, I'm going to see what we can get. I don't think I'm going to like what we can get. And then I'll be very not happy that he raised it. Why is it higher? He's supposed to have gotten more sad. It doesn't make any sense. And it's frustrating. Because I thought we were going to be around like 447. And he's just going to be like, no, that is preposterously low for my client. I'm like, your client is going through some sort of like life crisis right now. I mean, like your client is having an emotional breakdown and you're over here talking to me about this. I'll give you a 10 goal and assist bonus of 76. I'll give you a 15 goal and assist bonus of 76. You and I both know that he probably wants to take this. Then play here. Don't fall for it? No, I'm not falling for it. We're not making the move. So that's it. We have our team. Koike for the value win. Yeah, I mean, I'm not spending 800,000 on a guy whose legs are falling off actively. Koike might not be perfect, but he definitely loves being here, and he doesn't mind getting paid peanuts. Wow, Solanke just left on a mutually terminated contract. My man with an England cap during his long run with Bournemouth here has left Burnley. Aaron Simpson are trying to find moves before the deadline. They're really jumping into the abyss. If there's sufficient and appropriate interest for Amari Forson, then sure, we would sell him, but it doesn't feel like that there is sufficient and appropriate interest. You just put a zero clause for higher teams? Yeah, because Rico Henry's not going to get signed by a Premier League team. That's why. But it adds value for him, and obviously 50% sell on, but we're not selling Rico Henry for value. And so it's not a problem, you know, to put, it's not a problem to put that in there, basically. Crazy out here, brother. It's crazy out here. Offers going all over the place. Can hardly keep track of it, huh? It's insane. Henry Ogbonna, no. Tom Hunt. 8 pace is a tough sell. So is a terrible first touch and a bad competitive streak. Ben Christine listed for a transfer. Well, it looks like he's not having fun at Oxford United, which isn't a surprise because that is unbelievably below his level. I guess you're playing for Australia, probably. You're probably playing for Australia. I've seen the other Australian national team players, and you are better than them. Previously scouted players have been put on the loan list. Absolutely insane developments. Get in here now, chat. Get in. Oko did decent without pace, don't forget. I mean, Souček's doing well without pace, too. Pace can be overrated, right? Can be. Usually it's important to have the ability to physically move, but for very particular players, not being able to physically move is not the end of the world. Not with the hates big matches, you're not fun. Daniel Rodriguez. Yeah, he's on a contract for the next 4 years. What a dweeb. Who does that? It's a case of having the right role for Souček, just like Oko. Yeah, like I'm not playing Oko as center mid on attack because it'd take him 5 minutes to get up there. I'm playing him as a deep lying playmaker with the expectation he doesn't need to move. Just needs to drift into position, make some plays. Innocent. Not innocent of being bad. What? This guy's insane. Cedric Degner. Cool. Christopoulos. Rainer Kalski. Yo, Z, what's up, Nem? Hey, Nem, I've got some great news. We've won our first 3 league matches 2-0, 5-0, and 4-1. I'm cooking with the proverbial sauce. We might be on path to a breakthrough. Traveling the road you traveled to go up to the Prem. Hope you're not getting smacked around too bad up there. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Super annoying to check you to ask your phone for a few seconds. How dare you? Have you ever seen an own goal like this?
What do
I don't know.
put on their food
Gotta
to
watch
make
it.
Taste better? Condor mints.
Well, I mean, okay, this is match fixing. This is clearly match fixing. All right, chat, let me know what you think of this. Let me know what you think of this. Give me a sec. Nope. Pause. It's really not going to give us like a better view, but this is match fixing. No other way to explain this. All right, play. That's match fixing. I mean, the dude took his time. Right, the ball settled, and he was like, I'm gonna lose my house if I don't score this. Ah! And then just sent it into the back of the net. I mean, that's match fixing. I would be so mad if I watched that happen. If that happened to me, I'd be absolutely furious. I'd be sitting there like, dude, the guy's just like taking his time, gonna find a nice clearance. But you see it in slow motion. In Football Manager, you can just see it unfurling in slow motion. You're like, he's about to do something stupid. He's not turning. He is not turning away from the goal. Sound every alarm that we have. He is simply not turning away from the goal. Okay, I just got recommended a Real Madrid player. Apparently, I previously scouted him. Never the optimist. It's really not that good, though. David Padron. See you later, Harry McDonald. Had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Guy's actually pretty good. Amadou Camara, no. And Sean Nichols, you have 7 composure and terrible consistency, and I'm not interested. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was, yeah, exactly. That's they have my kids. I know this is going to look obvious, but I'll just pretend it was the worst mistake of my life sort of own goal. Ernest Bala. Little move there. Okay. Wonder if Solanke's going to land somewhere. Hey. See you later, Reed. Stephen Brogdon's terminated his contract. I remember not hating Brogdon. But I remember also saying he's one of those dime a dozen English midfielders where you're like, yeah, but you exist in other places and probably are already on my team. Really pleased that Leeds agreed to send that guy here. Tons of pace, tons of ball control and goal scoring, and the ability to cut in from the outside. I mean, shoot. I'm all about it. Okay, the loans on deadline day. 95% of the loans the entire transfer window happen on deadline day. 95% of the loans deadline day. Just look at the number of guys. Oh no, Thomas Westwood's being purchased again. But I love him so much. I want to be able to buy him. He doesn't love me back. When you streaming until? Gonna finish the transfer window, really. Da-na-na. Franco Giordano rejects the loan. Thomas Westwood gets another move. Crazy. Max McFadden, okay. He's signed for Airdrieonians in the 2nd Division of Scotland from Forest Green Rovers in League One. So he's still making moves. Please, we were able to bring in a really promising group of players, definitely. Plus, I get a call for Amari Force, and I don't see myself doing anything. Yeah, we'll do a little transfer recap. Like, I say that, and I just got 2 offers. My God, right on deadline day, dude. Right on deadline day. They're like, actually, Premier League offer from Brighton for Bradak Insha with an hour left. They put in an eye dubious about speaking to him. Okay, yeah. That's a loan offer for Forson. I don't really care. This is interesting. Higher division club release clause is 8. I'm gonna how long is the intercon? We just re-upped this contract. I've got him by the scruff of the neck. He's not going anywhere. He's not going anywhere. He just signed a new contract this offseason. Good luck getting out. Good luck, my man. All right, Arroyo. Why is it random coach Ruben Arroyo that I'm asking to talk him out of this? What about Captain? What about Suchek? Okay. Ambassadorial duties, locker room atmosphere. Okay, can't talk to an unhappy teammate. Apparently not. Okay, Barack, appreciate being allowed to talk to Brighton. I need to play at a higher level in this stage of my career. What would it take for you to stay at the club? I want to play in the Premier League. If you can guarantee me that we can get promoted to that level, I'll be happy to stay. Wow, he actually believes that we can do it. And I'll make the promise. Let's go. Barack, I think we're going up. Stay with me, and I think we can go up. And that's it. Dude, Everton how much money did Everton spend in this window? They just dropped 12 more million on Nassim Mejri. Hi. Okay, we got through the end. Tail end of the deadline day. We did have to survive one unsettling offer from Brighton. Where'd Ship go? Germany, I think. I don't know. He got so many offers. We're actually the 19th worst payroll in the league now. We have jumped Rotherham, Wigan, Peterborough, Barnsley, and Charlton Athletic. All from our excellent business of selling players. All right, question from Keith Edwards. Have we talked to anybody that wants to make us an offer? Okay. First point of interest for me is Everton. And that is basically just how much money they spent. Because I feel like they spent $84 million. They bought Predrag? When? That guy was on loan with us last year. They bought Bento, Mejri, Sekou Kone, Job Bellingham is in. Neuberg, who's fantastic, was only 4.6 million, which is crazy. 192 out. I guess that's fair. They sold William Humbo, Terrell Adonis, Vasil Ivanov. I don't really recognize any names. They sold Egan Riley after we played them. They sold McLaughlin to Nottingham Forest. That was an interleague sale. What's that? 30, 60, 90, 120. Yeah. So they had a huge exodus after they got relegated and then tried to buy players to plug the holes. Fair. And Bagayoko, there's another sale. They just sold Kumar Bagayoko, who got embarrassed in the game that we played against him. So our transfer history looks a little different. Although he did spend $21 million. We brought in Ryan Bailey for 6.25, Taylor Harwood Bellis for 6, Jade Nadai for 4, Finn Stevens for 3.7, Mustafa Drame, our goalkeeper, for 1.4. We also signed Tomas Suchek and loaned in Christian Diaz, Nick Frew, Gonzalo Ribeiro, and Eric Carew. You might recognize from last season. Here's Bailey, big-time attacking midfielder. We're teaching him to play inside forward from the left as well, which will probably not play as much now that we've signed another guy to play there. Harwood Bellis is our #1 center back option. Good player. Big old contract. He really didn't want to play here, but we convinced him. Jaden Adai has signed as well. Loves the big stage and, either-footed. You know these guys. You know how we do it. Mustafa Drame, thank goodness we've just got a good goalkeeper on our team who isn't afraid of big matches or anything. And, of course, Thomas Suchek, who he might be slow, but he's still very reliable, and he's in a coaching course and a member of our coaching staff. As for our sales, Cedric Yusuf, $3 million to Nantes. Ben Conway, youth player we signed that sold for $500,000. George Hawthorne Spencer out for $425,000. Simon Newton out for $300,000. Okoronkwo out for $250,000. Ami Obi, another youth player, out for $90,000. And Caleb Anson, too, you guessed it, Manchester City for $76,000, but now he's getting a giant $1.86 million contract at Man City. So he's having a great life. Players that left for free: Keon Edwards to St. Mirren, AJ Bridge to Huddersfield, and then a whole wall of youth players. Yeah, his agent deserves a raise for sure. We're really happy. And then, of course, there's always a couple of signings that happen before we get into the actual window. So Alex Juarez from Cardiff for about $1 million. He's hurt right now, so you might not have seen him if you were watching the last couple of matches, but he's an important part of the team. Definitely. And then we had Tommy Doyle, who is now actually the club captain and just a tremendous all-round midfield guy who plays as an advanced playmaker in our system that can apparently even makeshift as a center back. Who knew? And then we loaned in Nick Frew. I think, did I show you Nick Frew? He's our other center back, basically. And then there was Petr Petric, the wonder kid from the Czech Republic, who he signed for 2.5 up front, 7.5 total. He showed up and tore his hamstring, so he is not in the picture right now. He was on the top 50 wonder kids in the world list. He is a part of the Czech national team. And he did get invited to the international break, and hopefully he'll gain some sharpness in that before he comes back to the team. We did have a few sales before. Alan Cavacci sold for $1.5 million after we signed him for free. Ferdinand Oko, very tragic departure, $375,000 to Preston North End, where he has already made 4 appearances, so he is certainly keeping his career alive, unlike some guys that have left us. Leon Chioma left for $100,000 to Chesterfield after really failing to get a breakthrough, and that is the full breakdown. I'm in the, what? I was in the way of somebody's name. Oko's listed. Oh, wow, he is transfer listed. He's played in, like, he's played in certainly every league game they've played. He has appeared in every league game they've had, and they transfer listed him already. Sure. Well, I feel bad for him now, but he at least is playing. Why has he been listed? I don't know. But that's it. that's where we are, and we will return on Monday to make some things happen. We are 3 wins from 3 in the league, and that is just great news. 2-0, 5-0, 4-1. Fantastic creativity and everything, and got to the second round of the League Cup, but already out. So good transfer window, and we'll be ripping matches on Monday, so I hope you're able to make it. A new video should be out tomorrow as well. Looking forward to that. It is actually about a team that we beat today. It is a video about Everton. So if you're waiting for me to make a video about Everton and FFP and dissolution, then that video should be out tomorrow. So you got that to look forward to. Yeah, we beat him 5-0. It's pretty ridiculous. So let's find somebody to raid. Let's do it. Got our copy pasta ready. You guys got it? We can show up and make this person's day, whoever we're raiding in on. All right, we're literally just going to raid this dude's forehead, if that sounds okay. He's got that Nick Merckx thing going on, except it's really just that, Come to Taunton, by the way. I'm there on April 25th. I would love to see you in Taunton. I will be at the game, and I hope you'll be able to join me. I forgot to say that today. So that, and hello, YouTube. Sorry we haven't said hi to you the last couple of days. That is entirely my fault. But normally, the first win of the stream is the queue, and with all the transfers, I forget about it during transfer season every time. So I'll see you at Taunton if you can make it. And hi, YouTube. And have a great day. Love you guys. Thank you so much for the subscriptions. Fist bump. And thanks for allowing me to do this for a living. I hope I'm able to entertain you just a little bit. Cool. See ya. All right, word of the day. Oh, good one. A good one.
Lackadaisical.
Lackadaisical. Lackadaisical. Someone or something or someone described as lackadaisical is lacking in life, spirit, or zest. His teachers did not approve of his lackadaisical approach to homework. #me. See you at the other end of it. Do your homework, okay? See you at the end of another stream. Another word of the day. Have a good one.